Alright, we're live. First things first, we have Oak against Sir Radzig. We're actually doing the champion fight right away because Radzig needed a very early fight, so we're actually going to start with a bang today. Welcome to anyone who's new to USFC 177. As usual, this is a pretty big fight card, so I ask that people are present for their fights and try to pay attention just so things go smoothly. And I'm afraid the new character, I don't think, I checked this morning, is in the beta version of the game, so we won't be able to experiment with that yet. As fun as that might be, or may not be, maybe he's not a very good character, but we'll have to see when the time comes. People can feel free to check though, and I'd certainly be up to allowing for him to be used. Yeah, I'm just doing the intro as usual, guys, the music and stuff. That's why I'm not in commentator chat right away. It's just the usual stuff. It's nothing to worry about. I'm in there now. And the names should already be set. If anybody needs keyboard, let me know. Oak has keyboard already. Waiting on Sir Radzig to join. Yeah, I know you need keyboard, but I'm also waiting for you to join. Cool. Okay, as for this, we're gonna turn this off all the way. I don't know why I have to constantly turn these two things off, but I do. The switching sides thing can be useful, but I don't like allowing players to press the select button and then troll, as can happen, where you just spam that button and it keeps switching sides. So we might enable it if for some reason somebody can't switch sides, but otherwise it's gonna remain disabled. Whoa, okay, no, we gotta touch tips first, Sir Radzig. Alright, yes. I actually almost forgot myself, this is the first fight. We gotta touch tips. Touch tips, we're not fighting yet. Okay. On the left, we have Oak, our current reigning champion. Is Radzig refusing to touch tips? Oh my. There we go. Some banter already as we get into this fight. But anyway, on the left, we have the current champion that is Oakenlicks, channeling that Highlander energy with Connor lately and putting on quite a show. He was able to defeat me some USFCs ago, and now he is defending his title against Sir Radzig, who is using Calc, interestingly enough. So we have a broadsword against a broadsword and a shield. Radzig, very, very bold with this character pick. Anyway, fight clean, fight dirty, and you guys can fight now. Already, look at that. Radzig with some banter, some unsportsmanlike conduct, which has been noted. In all seriousness, no, it was funny because right at the beginning, I actually forgot as well, briefly, because usually the champion fight is not till a lot later. Good thing I remembered just in time. Oak remembered as well. I was watching him long guard there, and then Radzig was just ready to fight. But here we are, it's 1-1. Has to be said, Oak is the favorite. Just as far as experience. Radzig hasn't been with us nearly as long, but we have seen Radzig get to this stage before, so he definitely has a lot of potential as a player. As for the matchup, I think I tend to favor Connor. I think Calc has to be a lot more creative to get past Connor's defenses rather than vice versa. But so far Radzig is at, well, not anymore. It's 2-2. War's gonna say Radzig's ahead, but Oak didn't even let me finish that. Went for a London stab to the arm. That was well done. That's the thing about Calc that people sometimes forget is, yes, he has hand protection. That was good X-cut. But his arm is still just as vulnerable as anybody else. So you can stab it, you can cut it. The hand protection is nice, but I mean, in this matchup, it's almost irrelevant because Connor also has hand protection. So. Plus, the shield can essentially act as hand protection in a way. 3-3, so far a really good fight, a tactical fight. There's a chop. Yeah, the chop sometimes gets right over the rim of the shield, and I like that attacks can do that to Connor sometimes. The rim is sort of like the weak of the blade, which is how it should be. Because if you think about a shield, you're holding it in the middle, so your point of leverage, of strongest leverage is in the middle. But when you start striking at the rim of the shield, it's going to have a lot more give than the center of the shield. That's not to say the rim cannot block stuff, though. It absolutely can. It's just there's a little bit more give compared to the rest of the shield. It's not quite as much give as the tip of a sword, though. Nice. Stabbing past the shield, which can be a good way to land a stab, but in this case, it doesn't look like it was a perfect hit. And there we go. Oak ran right into that cut. Possibly was trying something, too. First time seeing a shield character. Yeah, people have been using them a little bit lately. Connor's probably the stronger of the two shield characters lately, but he is still beatable. He's not like the top of S tier or anything. But he definitely can be a problem, as Oak has shown us. Nice. Oak looking to close this round off, but it has not been easy. We could still see Radzard score another flag, and then it's game on. Besides that, they're actually surprisingly strong, that move. It looks very telegraphed, but it gets you to the side really effectively there. Okay, we're gonna switch sides. I'll switch the names as well. Radzard putting on a good show, it has to be said, but I do think Oak was able to make some really good adjustments in the end. Okay, I got pinged about something. I'll look at that on my phone in a moment. While you guys fighting, the snap cut from Isabella there. Isabella can defeat Connor, we've seen it plenty of times. Isabella is one of the strongest characters in the game, so no surprise. I do think, again, you have to be a little bit creative, Isabella, to make anything happen against Connor. But a good Isabella definitely can win this matchup. And Connor getting a little bit lucky there. His head got rattled a few times, but eventually, I think the shield stopped it by the game's logic. But eventually, those precise cuts from Isabella were able to land. Lost the donut there, but from way too close in. And the stab afterwards was not the move, I don't think. So I appreciate the boldness there of using such an exposed stance. But Oak's the type of guy where if you make a slight mistake like that, you're gonna get punished right away. One of the best players in the server right now. Consistently beats the best. And he's a pretty versatile player too. He used to play Laszlo and Calc a lot, but now he's moved on to Connor. After moving on to Yazlik actually, so he can also play really good Yazlik. I've seen him play Samuel and Isabella well as well. Bit of a trade of cuts there. Oak, I would say, got the better end just slightly. And he's being patient, trying to bring that stamina down with those cuts, and there we go. That is one issue Isabella can have. Her stamina. This is a big USFC event, by the way, so if anybody wants to come into the commentator cabin and help out, you're more than welcome. Just let me know. Or if you are a special VIP, you can certainly join as well. Anyway. I think I got muted on Discord. Sorry about that, guys. Go ahead. Yeah, because I think I tapped the commentator's cabin on my phone. That's what happened, so it muted my mic in favor of my my iPhone. You guys wouldn't have heard it on YouTube side, though, of course. Big cuts by Oak. Still covering himself with the shield. Isabella actually proving to have a lot more trouble this time around. Really tough to close in, it looks like, with Isabella. Bit of an exchange of cuts. Oh, Bobo wants to commentate. Yeah, you can. I'm gonna wait till this round ends so that the fighters don't lose their rhythm, and then I'll let you in. Apparently, he's literally John Oliver. Grab attempt. That's very bold, but Oak was out. Snap cut to the head, though, as Oak tries something there. Imagine he's tightening up, not wanting to give this round away. He manages to win this one. It actually is 1-1, so it's not so bad. Losing this one, however, would not be ideal. Snap cut again, making that. Oak tries again to get a quick flag. And Isabella not turning out so bad in the end, after some adjustments by Radzig. The push, yeah. Connor's push is particularly powerful sometimes. Very tough to get out of. Especially in Connor mirrors, you basically spam the push and you win. Because there's nothing that Connor can do if he is pushed by another Connor a lot of the time. By other characters, he has all sorts of stuff he can do, but you can spam back with Connor even in the mirror, and it becomes a shield jousting match. Okay. Letting Bobo in as we switch names. Hello? Okay, I don't hear you at the moment, Bobo, if you're trying to speak, but you can join through the Parsec link if you want to watch the fight. I posted it again. Yeah, it looks like you're trying to speak, but I don't hear you. You think my voice is not coming through. What? It is on my screen. Yeah, I don't hear Bobo.
Hello. Can you hear me, good sir? Good old chap. I am speaking.
Oh, there we go. Now I hear you.
Magnificent, magnificent. We can get this show on the road. So, there's no match currently being hosted, but I am Bobo. Some would say perhaps one of, if not the greatest Hellish Quart player of all time, according to myself and no one else. But yes.
Nice.
And today I've been invited to speak to lend my expertise to the plebeians who are currently playing, and that's not a reference to the player pleb.
Back to Calc for Sir Radzig, no surprise.
Yes. A favourite of his, no doubt. This is Connor, a rare pick in tournaments.
Nice.
Opponents going back and forth.
Yeah.
What interests me is the length of the flags in Connor matchups, because it's ever so difficult to get through him, but he simultaneously struggles with attacking, so it often draws out the rounds. You very rarely see that. It's often wanton aggression at the top tiers.
Yeah. Yeah, there are cases with sabers where the exchanges can last as long as the opponents are evenly matched, but I would say most often it's over pretty quick, like you say.
Grim and brutal.
And hello everyone, I am Max, and with me is...
Info.
Hello, yes, we have joined without any sort of warning or asking Subutai, which we are sorry about.
My goodness. It's rather crowded commentators' booth, but regardless, focusing on the match. Currently appears both fighters are weary and are exhausted. Yes. Looks like they could both use a lie down.
Yeah.
They've recovered the second wind, and Calc appears to take the match. That's very fond. Now, these are two very uncommon characters in Hellish Quart, aren't they? Calc being a common pick, and the shield characters always being rare.
Yeah. Calc is a very technical character, I would say, so a lot of people will struggle to play him. He switches legs sometimes when you move diagonal as well. People don't tend to like that. It changes your moveset completely. But if you master
it does.
He can be good.
He is, however, very fancy. And as we see here from Oak, it's, the leg stabs there are impeccable. Which is using to weave around Connor's defense like he's knitting, perhaps. In a mental way. Oh dear.
It's 3-3 now as Oak scores a flag of his own.
The fellows evenly matched here.
Nice.
Evans.
Doubles
A low
off there.
blow there. Opening up his guard. See, I'm quite unfamiliar with Connor's damage. He's quite low damage, isn't he? Potentially.
I'd say his damage is pretty average. It's not low, but some of his cuts, like if you hit the head, of course you'll kill anyway. But if you were to hit the body with those snap cuts, they typically won't kill.
And stereotypically, the Scottish are quite strong-headed people, so I suppose that works in his favour.
Yeah, certainly his stabbing game, that's where I think most of his damage comes from. If he gets a good stab to the body, it can be very fast.
Indeed. Oh, it appears Calc has laid down tools, never mind. I thought he was going on strike then in some sort of protest of the commentary. Oh, a nasty underhanded blow there. A whack to the face on the old Calc. He'll be saying minor Kopf tut weg, which means my head hurts in German.
Nice double.
Indeed. Bit of German for you there. I did actually almost fail German while in school, but I passed it, because it is quite an easy language to learn. Let's see. Good heavens. A nasty exchange there, miraculously ending in a cut in favour of Connor. Calkin's been playing very defensively.
That's it.
And Connor takes the match.
Yeah.
Now, who is Connor? I have no idea.
That's Oak, by the way.
Oak?
Yeah, Oak's won the whole thing.
Yes.
And he holds on to his title.
I must say, well played to both combatants there. It was hardly a washout, but I must say, in a zero-sum game such as Hellish Quart, inevitably there will always be but a single victor.
And if I'm not mistaken, now I will be the one playing. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
you could throw off your opponents by aggressively screaming in rather high-pitched tones,
Absolutely.
like a harpy, perhaps.
Yes.
from the commentator's booth. Yes.
You know how sirens from the Odyssey, sirens would sing for the sailors, so they would walk
Yes.
towards them and make
Yes,
mistakes.
yes. Of course.
I'm gonna be a siren.
Siren.
There you
Yeah.
go. You're going to lure them to their demise. Now, of
Actually,
course,
to kind of, I don't know what the word is, but to kind of pay homage to you, I will be
Oh, yes.
attempting to play Gera, actually.
yes. Well, I do hope that you
Well-
succeed in your task because I taught you, and if you fail, it reflects poorly on me. So I'll add on to the pressure there. Always
Well,
being
who said
helpful.
anything about failing?
Well, nothing. You're all right. Failure is the mind killer. You're going to succeed. Just remember, don't do the left foot forward stab. I can't say what the name of that stab is here that we gave it, but you know
the
the one
silly
I'm
person
talking
stab.
about. The silly person stab. Yes, the remedial stab. I suppose I could rename it to. Never do that stab. Other than that, you should do okay.
Sure.
I wonder who they shall be matched against.
Right.
The coming
So-
battle.
I will be on the right side, it seems.
Yeah. Clamino on the left.
Sorry.
Uh, okay, hold on. Info trolled me and she picked Barabbas for me.
I did not.
You did.
I did not.
Unlucky.
Deception.
Okay.
Hallucination.
No hallucination. Everything in real life. Alright, well, good luck to you, Clemeno. Oh, this will be quite
And we
strange.
started
Right.
with
You're
Jacek
keeping
Zora.
the main here, Clamino. Using Magic. Fighter.
Dash
Excellent.
through the faster, and another cat finishes the job.
Yeah, the thing about Gera, one of his main weaknesses is his terrible guard recovery. I learned that very hard way.
Ooh, and off in the hand.
Nice.
Well,
Really
I was quite
playing
lucky.
like with some.
Okay,
But he
well,
more than makes up for it with his abundant power.
Yes.
Nice.
oh my
Good
god.
heavens.
Oh,
And I
and
let
Always
range.
remember-
Very
Uh,
good.
Yes.
Max, I don't know if you should be in the commentator booth if you're playing. Fair enough.
Oh, I got this. Oh, wait, what?
Oh,
the-
good
yeah.
heavens.
Might want
A
to
triple
focus on
combo.
this one. Clamino is
Yes.
cutting you to pieces.
Yes. Good heavens. Good heavens.
A very interesting thing, because Info's setup is absolutely diabolical.
It's
As we all know,
not.
it is every
It's literally a
every
keyboard.
single one of your setups is absolutely diabolical, and everyone knows this. For some reason, sometimes my inputs don't work.
Closer.
Oh, double.
Plenty of doubles so far. And I will say, for the viewers at home, the two commentators currently, Max and Miss Info, are indeed a item, or a couple perhaps, as you might call it. So the reason they're bickering is that. Yes.
Yeah,
Indeed.
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say.
Darts. Yes, we hate each other. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
Now, Zero making an excellent comeback here.
Oh my god.
Ooh, a committal move there. And
As
miss.
every boomer will tell you, no one is happy in marriage.
we're not married though.
Indeed.
Still not.
Good heavens.
Loses
Seems this match cannot be predicted. It's going either way.
Absolutely.
Good heavens.
Yeah, Zero's power.
Oh fuck.
Something to behold, but if you miss, not so much.
Yes. He should perhaps
Not
focus more on the neutral game. Not that I want to be biased. Clemeno is playing an excellent Yasser, taking every opportunity
Nice,
to
nice,
punish
very nice.
Zero.
That was good, yes.
It was.
The problem with Zera is that you need to hit the guard, and if your opponent
Yes.
has better range management, especially when you're
Yeah.
unfamiliar.
Yeah.
I'm stepping out of the commentator's booth and into the coaching booth. Sam, come here. Come here. No, not Sam. Max, come here. Come here. You got to stop missing, and you got to stop using the high committal moves. Use the neutrals and use Scrub Zero
We are
retreating cuts.
I'm not giving tips, especially not to other commentators.
Oh, well, he's in the commentator
Alright,
booth.
Max,
If the
take
players
the
can
left side.
commentate.
I am taking left side.
Where does the line end?
Well, to
say.
prove my point even further, now Info's script is not working because everyone knows her setup is absolutely diabolical.
You just don't know how to use it.
What do you mean? No,
Every tool is dangerous if you use it wrong.
It's supposed to work in the first place.
Clemono using chaos to their advantage, no doubt.
It works. I know it works. I
Yeah,
use
yeah,
it.
yeah.
I win tournaments with it. You do too.
Oh.
I
heavens.
win tournaments on my own PC where
No.
Yeah,
You win
we're-
here too.
yeah, where my see the thing with my PC is that that's interesting, that double. The thing with my
Yeah.
PC is that it actually is not scuffed like hers. So okay, hold on. I gotta fix something here.
But come back.
Bold choice of moves there,
Ooh.
but he just manages to retreat out of it.
Nice.
And
Oh
a
my
brutal
God.
combo,
Whoa.
lopping off his hand.
I thought that Jacek would go though.
Yeah, Yazuk has a really good guard, but Arrow's power is. You get a good
Overwhelming.
angle on him, it's enough to get through.
With the uppercut.
Yes.
Certain
I
moves
need
as
to
well can blast through his guard, like that sidestep.
Hold on. What is this nonsense?
Run.
What is
Ooh.
Of course, his lunges aren't the
Camino's
best. Oh,
tired.
but he's exhausted. But so is Zera. Neither can capitalize.
Come here!
Brutal
fuck.
errors.
You literally needed to step like 2 steps forward.
Yeah.
It appears patience is
I'm
most
very-
beautifully rewarded.
What? Oh well, interesting.
Looks like you hit the body, not the hand there.
So
Indeed. So
perchance the
SUBUTAI,
head.
this is quite a crowded commentating booth. I imagine you. Is there anything you'd like to add about this matchup?
Oh, the samurai.
What?
Yeah, so far
You think
Clemino just seems to have his head in the game. He knows the character
Yeah.
better. I think Max was telegraphing his intentions a little bit too much and making it easy for
Especially since he's saying what he wants to do.
Yeah.
Yes,
think the
that's
commentary-
what healthy.
Am I saying what I want to do?
Sometimes.
On occasion.
Yes.
You might want to.
You do the same thing I do.
Ooh,
Oh my
got
God.
run through.
I just don't do it while commentating.
And now
Well-
this will either be a brutal washout or the most epic comeback that has ever been seen.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh my God! Look, guys, I come back. Look! Oh my
You know
God!
you can dash.
No,
He
A
lost his
double
hand,
assault
but he
will
did
come back.
find a cut.
I will not
Yeah.
miss that.
Mutually
Oh.
assured destruction, as the Soviets would say.
Ooh.
And
Oh,
losing his
yeah.
hand again there. It appears to be his Achilles wrist, as I suppose you would say.
Why aren't you going for like
What?
That's it.
What do you
It's
mean?
over.
2-0.
Zera has pretty wide the range.
Is it
No,
to
need
first to
one more.
3 or
Yes, first to
first to
yeah.
3? First to 3. I see. So best of
Go.
5 in a sense.
Yeah.
Zera still.
I am going to play Jera still. This is an homage to Bobo. If I wanted to
I
win,
get
I
that
would-
it's an homage to me, but you gotta focus up, son, because he's fucking.
yeah,
up
yeah,
on
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Maybe stop commentating like that for
I
you.
mean, there's no way to sugarcoat it. You're losing by quite a margin right now.
Nah,
But
it's
I
fine.
believe in you. You can get it back. You can get it back. Okay.
Yes, per chance.
Gotcha. Indeed. Now I shall focusing. In dire straits for Zera here as Clemino edges in on the victory. Interesting use of the fake there. And of course,
Oh.
Clemino taking a visit downstairs before knocking on the landing
I'm going
upstairs.
to my captain.
High-low,
Yeah.
brutal combo.
Oh dear.
I cannot
Appears
use my-
he's content to merely defend and wait for a whiff.
To use faster attack more often.
Oh my
and-
god. The Saber has a fair
Faster-
bit less reach, but Clemino is doing a
Yes.
good job of closing in and those faster
Not-
cuts.
Oh my God. Oh,
Good heavens. Well, I just suffered a severe lag spike, so to that to me, it
Yes.
all went by in a
It-
flash of an
it-
eye.
and trust to-
yes. Absolutely.
I must say, the Wi-Fi warrior
Oh my
has
God.
always been dutifully rewarded. Currently, this set is looking a lot more equal than the others.
Yeah, right.
A little too hasty to punish that, but he still goes through with the stab and gets it anyway.
Not go into that
Unlucky,
one
yes.
because that's being quite predictable.
Good parry. Not able to get in.
Hey,
just
interesting
yet.
leg sweep there.
Yeah.
Leg foot forward.
Oh,
Oh dear. That was very unfortunate. The
Oh, yeah,
stab to the
that's-
chest not being rewarded there.
What's
Yeah.
quite kind of actually surprising to me. The Saber didn't actually. Maybe it was just the heat of the moment, rather than like
Oh
actual
dear.
things happening. Maybe I just didn't see it. Whatever. Oh, this is looking like a pretty easy
Yeah.
win for Clemmy.
About to finish it.
Grab, 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 grab,
Yeah.
grab, grab.
I'm not doing.
We're getting chants from the audience here, begging
I
for a
am
grab,
not-
which, fun fact, is the only non-lethal attack in the game.
Oh, you see, I grab and you.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, a little rustle there. I can't tell if they're fighting or hugging.
That's
Oh,
it.
fuck. Well, good job, Clemeno.
And a bit of a bloodbath.
And,
Well
I will
played to
never-
Clemino, I suppose.
Why won't you listen to me?
Grab.
I'm always right.
Yeah.
Now
good job to Clement.
we have
and,
Maestro against a beer.
I
Yeah,
must
cool.
say, of all duels, that was perhaps the most farcical I've ever seen, but entertaining regardless.
Mhm.
Yes.
Alright. No.
And Flamino
Actually,
is
Clement,
popping in afterwards to say that they are in fact dying. Perhaps of laughter, and perhaps of embarrassment, who knows.
the grabs actually okay. The misconception about grabs is that they insta kill, like always kill tired opponents. This is not true. Tired opponent can still walk out of it. I experienced it myself a lot. So if
Yes.
if an opponent is tired, do not go for a grab. It just doesn't work when your opponent is tired and retreating.
Who is next in the
We have a beer
in the
against
duels
Maestro.
today?
I think
A
the
beer
difference
against Maestro.
is that
The two.
because
because grabs what?
because grabs
Yeah, Maestro's a lot
are
more experienced, but a beer is part of the new generation of players who
like
are starting to put on
type
really
things.
good
Yes.
performances. So this could be a
So
really
in the
close
narrative
fight.
of this battle, you're saying that it's the one of the toughest players of yesteryear versus one of the youngest whippersnappers of today.
Yeah,
Subu.
100%.
I see. Well, we are in for a treat then, ladies and gentlemen, and hermaphrodites.
What I'm saying is that because tired swings are so long on startup, grabs are easier to like hit and at this, at the startup.
Okay. So what
Yeah,
you're
you're
saying
always
is
new
that
gen of beer. You're much younger than Maestro, both in age and in experience. Maestro's been
Yes.
here since the beginning, pretty much. So
so apparently what?
Okay, so right now it will be Abir and Maestro.
No, next. Actually, it's not too late to join. I'm pretty sure, right? Isn't that right, Subutai? Is it too late to join for or no?
It depends. Do we have some?
Well, we'll
I
let
could
Subutai
theoretically
speak.
let people in. It's just that we already have a really stacked card, so we'll see. I'll have to push
Indeed.
new people to the back of the line, though.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
next is trying to join. So next, if you're hearing this, you should totally join because it's possible that you might play.
Next is
Might.
already on the fight card, actually, so he
Oh,
has
is
nothing
he?
to worry about.
Well, he's already booked in then. Magnificent.
Sending in the video data. What is this? Well, apparently the parsec doesn't show anything.
No, it's just Subu is not like watching the game.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Yeah, we're just waiting on Maestro. I saw him earlier in the
yes.
chat.
Hmm.
If not, we can do my fight against Platypi as well. While we wait, I'll give Maestro another minute or so.
Subutai, I actually have a historical question for you.
Uh-huh.
So, you know how we had the discussion today about whether homosexuality was like taboo in the Ottoman Empire or not?
Okay.
Here we go.
So the question is, were like man-to-man relationships more seen as an actual thing, or were they more of just a fun little one-time occasion?
Like the
So-
romance with the teachers.
Yeah, it was more like how
guess.
the Romans did it. So it wasn't an identity thing like it is today. Like you weren't, they didn't believe in sort of gay people or lesbian people. But it is true that there was more of that going on in the Ottoman Empire compared to Europe in the same time period.
Yes,
But
but
it was very often taboo if you were the one on the receiving end, essentially. It's like, so in Rome, if you were on the receiving end in that relationship, you're seen as the submissive one. And you're probably lower
Uh-huh.
class as well, or you're younger, that type of thing. So often it was used as a means to take advantage of people. And so
Oh,
it looks nothing like it does today, unfortunately. It wasn't accepted like it is today.
okay. So from what I'm getting here, it was less of a love thing, relationship kind of thing, where a man genuinely loved another man. It was more of a thing where men of status would, well, for lack of a better word, do it for fun because it's different. Correct?
Yeah, to be
Debatably, that
clear,
still
though,
happens today.
Yeah. To be clear, though, there were absolutely people, I'm sure, who were exclusively attracted to the same sex. It's just that you didn't want to make a big deal about that because at the end of the day, you were still expected to marry, you were expected to have children, you were expected to carry on your dynasty no matter what, right? So it's not something you'd
Yeah.
want to publicly boast about because people would look at you funny.
Which is actually a very interesting thing to me because if I recall correctly, Islam, which what I believe was the Ottoman Empire's religion, if I'm not mistaken, deems homosexuality as a sin, just like Christianity. So
That's the other piece
What?
of it, right? Yeah.
yeah, why the difference? Why in Christian countries the topic was extremely perceived as something unholy and perverse, while the Ottoman Empire more seen it as a you're not like exactly the best, but you're still like having fun, you know what I mean, right?
I do not
So-
wish to interrupt, but I understand you fully. The setting.
Like like get the Gideon.
I would say it just comes
Yes.
down to how you interpret the religion. Just as not all Christians are the same, not all Muslims are the same. It's all down to how
Yes,
you
yes.
interpret it.
My
Indeed.
theory is that because in Europe, especially in Slavic one, all the men get to more often look like Gideon. They grow a belly, beer belly, and things like that, and don't like. It's not often that you see someone get a full on bare hair, body hair. And
I hate to break it to you, but that's what all men look like by the age of 50.
Yeah.
Yes. So in
Yes,
this
but
match, Barbaz is taking the lead quite early.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Whoever's playing him.
I'm playing on the left right now.
It was a very
Oh goodness.
beautiful time there.
We have even more commentators playing the game currently. I wondered why he was being so quiet.
I gotta commend you, Subutai, for that hand snipe on the other round there. That was pretty nice.
Indeed. Goodness gracious. Ooh, a sneaky combo there. And
Very
he's
good.
exhausted, but he pushes him politely. And he taunts him again. It appears he does not want an easy victory and is eager for a fair fight.
Well, this is
And if
quite.
this-
This is actually quite respectful, I would say. Rather than...
disrespectful.
No, this is
Oh,
It-
still couldn't do it.
Remember, young men, it's only hubris if it fails.
Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, this actually reminded me a lot of the Deluge duel where Volodiyovsky disarms.
Brutality.
Very, I think, an iconic scene where Volodiyovsky disarms, what was his name? Kmicic, and tells him to pick the saber up rather than kill him on the spot, which was, an act of skill, but also of a fair fight. You don't want to kill an unarmed man, a man who doesn't want to, who can't protect himself. Sorry.
I would personally, but I'm evil. Right, and on the topic of evil, we have
Well, this
another
is-
duel.
I have not qualms about killing
Isabella-
another man.
Okay. Well, now that questionable morality is over.
Anna and women are fine too. Children, no. But elderly are too.
Now, Hassan versus Isabella is not a common matchup, but is one that
It's
we have to
absolutely-
have regardless.
I would say it's a very one-sided matchup, actually.
I said not common. You don't see Hassan a lot. He very rarely leaves his janissary cage.
If I were the only moment,
Okay, no. Stop. It's an.
if I were to kill a child's parents,
Oh my.
I would
Now,
adopt
here we
it
go.
so that if it wanted revenge, it would have an easy time, and it could gain my fortune. By like
Well, SUBUTAI, despite the difference in parity between the characters, is doing remarkably well given the
And
circumstances.
if I became
Whereas
a
a beer-
better parent than the parents before, because there was an option that they were shit parents because I wanted to kill
Oh my
them, so
God.
there was a reason for that probably.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Then
we got to
I
keep
could
it to
become
two
a better
commentators.
parent, and there would be no revenge quest.
Isabella wearing herself ragged with countless whiffs. Perhaps she's fighting a ghost that's invisible to everyone else.
Well,
Oh. But the ghost of Christmas future knocks on the door and says you're gonna die in 5 seconds, and that's how that duel went. Here we go again. Oh, a nasty lingering stab there.
an aggressive play shut down immediately by the snapcut there.
And
Yes.
I think that was one of and the ghost
Oh,
again.
and Isabella has suddenly gone from losing this set whole-handedly to playing for all the marbles. And indeed she does. A most magnificent comeback
that
from Isabella,
finger.
and an excellent use of lingering stabs.
Absolutely.
Yeah. That wasn't a stab, that was a cut.
That was a very prime example of perfect spacing. Platypie there, I think it's who is playing Platypie, predicting SUBUTAI pretty nicely. Unless, of course, he was not predicting. He was just swinging his sword wildly up the air. But I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. I think he was just predicting SUBUTAI's aggressive plays, which got him the win. Very nicely played.
also
It is
using
prescient,
moves
in a
that
sense.
also
Although I must say-
showing how certain moves can go past Hassan's guard pretty easily. Especially the ones that go from the lower side.
Absolutely.
Yeah. It appears SUBUTAI, upset about the results of the previous set, has changed back his character to Barbage, which gave him much more success initially.
Platypie is showing excellent distance management.
Yes, and a very good hand sniping there.
Absolutely.
Brutal attack to the skull there of Isabella, but according to some players, there's nothing within that skull of hers, so perhaps it shouldn't have hurt as much as it does.
I think a lot of those players are right, but
Well, there appears to be something in this Isabella's head as she flops
It's
to
blood.
the fact that it's blood, yeah, sure. But why did
Blood
she
and
tell
nothing
to...
else.
because there was no more
Again,
blood.
fellas.
There's a little bit,
Oh, so
not much.
what you're saying is Isabella, instead of dying of a grievous head injury, sorry, she bled out to death. Oh my god.
I meant it as a one-off joke, fellas.
Well,
Anyway,
Platypie
we're
is her-
seeing quite a close duel. The parity of characters is apparently being reflected in a parity of skill between the fighters.
Subu is very
Neither
skilled.
one yielding.
Oh,
dear.
oh, nice.
And in the knee.
A feint there being punished in most brutal fashion.
I once was an adventurer, but I got a long sword into the knee.
As long as they're into the knee.
Yes. I must say, Laszlo as well, very fashionable fellow. I like his purple trousers. He's like if the Hulk was
That's Bara.
Ukrainian.
Bara. No, that's not Laszlo.
That's Barabash.
Yes. Laszlo is the red one.
Every
Yeah.
Polish man looks the same.
It's not
Oh, and an
even
excellent snap cup there. I know, that was the joke. That was the joke.
She also threw her sword at me. I don't know if you saw that. After
I saw that.
yeah.
That was very poor sportsmanship from the in-game character, but not intended by the player, I'm
in
certain.
the manuals. There was, I believe, an Italian fencer in the
Of course,
manuals who told you to throw your
So
sword.
then run away.
Yeah, and run away. If you think you cannot win, just throw the sword. Run away.
Fortunately, that's a tactic you
So-
can only do once.
That appears
Yeah,
in Fiore's treatise, actually, and it's more that he's telling you how to deal with it because people will do it to you. So he shows you how it's done,
really?
and then he says,
Funny.
this is how you deal with it. Because there are some
Well,
smartasses out there who will throw swords.
Yeah, if Yuri was...
How do you deal with it? Oh well, let's let him focus currently, because this set is all to play for, and it couldn't be any more even.
Oh, that
my
was
God.
close.
4 to 5.
That was very
A
nice.
beautiful display of swordsmanship there.
Yes.
A flurry of blows.
Oh, I
And in a
thought
flash
with the
of
head.
steel, off with her hand.
They're going for the
Beautiful cycle.
interrupt, but unfortunately, SUBUTAI lands.
Yeah, the sidestep was faster than traction.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Heavens. Oh, and a nasty double. Barbage, of course, known for being a good character due to his abundant sidesteps. Whereas
think-
Isabella is simply an all-rounder.
Isabella should like try to chop off the leg
Well-
during that sidestep. She has some white things to the leg.
Remember, the player of Isabella is Abir, So
Yes,
the player of Barabaj is SUBUTAI.
Oh, it's a beer. I
So
thought
we
it
get
was
Platypi. No, it's Platypi. Abir's not playing
Platypi.
right now. He's Maestro
Yeah,
playing.
Beer's not playing right now? I don't know what's going on there. Platypi,
Yeah,
right.
Abir
Apologies,
will be
Platypi.
playing Bara.
Yeah, Barabash with the red outfit is his signature look in the series. Serious, I say.
see.
Serious. Sorry.
Right, no, this is the most serious of duels I've ever seen. Both players doing honest footsies here, as a fighting game commentator might say. But I'm not a fighting game commentator.
This
so,
is an excellent goal
say
of
that.
like.
Oh, and hit there.
Yeah, this
Did
is-
not kill.
cheeky
I
blow
say,
there.
like, as a person who did. Excellent show there, Platypi. As a
A
person
desperate
who has
strike
played-
from the day guard.
I have played SUBUTAI before, and SUBUTAI is a
Oh, into the
master.
head.
Oh my. Okay, that was great.
Yeah.
A master of
Sidestep,
the
yes.
patience. I'm gonna be honest.
It's
if
all
I
to
was
play
playing-
for now. Pull out all the stops. Both getting cut and in dire straits.
I
Neither
think
one left to yield.
maybe a leg strike here from Easy, doing those side steps. Might kill, because Easy has the damage for that, unlike like Marie. And it would, if the sides, if there is a side step to the left, that would do that.
Oh!
Ooh.
And a snap cut winning the day for
Yes.
Platypi there. I don't know who
Now-
won that set.
I believe
Is it,
SUBUTAI
it's
won-
2-1, I believe?
Yes.
Yes,
It's
yes.
SUBUTAI.
It's 2-1.
SUBUTAI is 1, Platypi is 2. I believe what happened there was SUBUTAI trying to go for a feint, but unfortunately he did it out of measure, like in incorrect measure, which then resulted in Platypi sniping his hand.
Oh,
Going with Jan now.
Jan.
Indeed. With the animal
Playing
characters.
Faker now.
Yeah. I believe
Another
it was,
excellent character, well renowned for his speed. It is said that
And-
Jan once went around the curvature of the earth in 1 minute. So
Whoa,
far, you see.
yeah. Through the guard. I think Subu tried to throw something because he.
no, what happened there was, I believe, just Isabella's linger killed SUBUTAI,
Yes.
which is
Possibly.
very common offender when you fight her, especially experienced ones.
Ooh, excellent around the guard there.
You got to hold your guard for a little bit longer. Oh! And
With the prediction.
I believe
Yeah.
it was a prediction.
yes, that was great.
The day guard, that will certainly be rattling the Isabella player into not wanting to do the high guard.
Ooh,
And a decisive stab, no less.
And showing off his excellent thrust. He is, again,
Yes.
the best rapier in the game, even though he uses a heavy star saber.
I think that saber is just a skin.
Yeah, you think it's a rapier?
Yeah, I think it's a rapier.
Maybe, perhaps. That's a weird looking rapier. Oh my
Well,
god!
it's working for him. He's using it like a rapier, and he's using it well.
Absolutely excellent thrust to the hands there.
Indeed.
Both fighters playing the long range game. SUBUTAI trying to close in, and he gets punished for it by
Defensive stab.
Yes.
Yes, again, the defensive game seemingly working for Isabella here, who has lost much when it comes to the aggression of this match. Now both players are acting the cautious role. Neither one wanting to yield an easy flag.
You sound like a Bobo. You sound like a geographic, National Geographic lecturer.
You mean David Attenborough. You mean David. And what a beautiful display there, as I was turned away. I blinked for a second and I missed it. Yes.
SUBUTAI knows really well when to get aggressive, apparently. Which
Indeed.
worked hard.
Well, currently he seems happy just to let the Isabella languish in the back ranks.
Yes.
Well, both of them
They
are
both
saying.
appear to have... They both appear to have good stamina in the moment.
Yeah, I believe they're just probing each other, so they can go into aggressive play.
And we're getting easy.
Oh, yeah.
And the moment there was a whiff, SUBUTAI caught it immediately and punished. Of course, it could all be all to play for still. It's not one yet.
That's that thrust barely missing his hand. That could have been serious damage.
Absolutely. Isabella's known for one thing, it's speed, damage, and everything else.
Ooh, and the linger.
Oh!
That
An
was an
excellent low stab here. It wasn't a linger, no. She just predicted. Is it the
I
character?
predicted it fair and square.
Oh, and
winning
muscling through into a double that he succeeds in. Well played.
This will be the
It's now
final
2-2.
round. Yes.
The set.
Match
all
point.
even.
Match point indeed.
No, match round.
It's
Match
all to
round?
play for.
Yeah. Point is when it's the final flag.
Okay.
This will be match round.
Well, I believe we should all, sorry for the wording, shut up if it comes to the final flag, so that both fighters
Yes.
are focused,
Yes.
which is a practice that
Yes.
SUBUTAI himself uses a lot.
Indeed, and I think that will be most respectful.
will
Sticking
take
to
turns.
Jan here, same character selection as before.
It worked very well though.
Yeah, worked well, so he sticks with it.
A blade leap
It's
there.
basic logic. Well, I wish I could follow that and switch up Jera and win, but
Ooh, and that ahead.
that was
Jan showing his speed there, not yielding.
and
It
his
appears
excellent-
the defensive tempo of the match of last round has continued here, but Jan,
Over the head! Ulti
my
double!
words.
Easy with
Jan-
the dash in and
Yeah, Yander, instead of going for the kill, he decided to fling his saber around for some reason. That was
Oh
subpar.
dear.
that's the problem with
He will never walk again.
Why they are pretty fast and are quite effective. They can go pretty high sometimes.
Yeah, I saw that. It looks like a glitch in the animation, actually. I don't know if it was.
No, they're just like very high.
Mhm.
It doesn't matter much because most like characters are Jan's high, like height.
Height, yes.
Yeah. But certain ones, especially the female fencers, are a little bit lower, and,
Oh dear.
a little bit shorter.
A little bit shorter,
Yeah,
huh?
get that finger away. I'm gonna bite it.
Oh my
My
god.
goodness. Brutality. It appears the previously defensive tempo was abandoned in the doubles, and now they've both
Oh!
engaged in wanton aggression.
Well,
Yeah.
perhaps both fighters want to show off a bit more before their game is over.
Indeed.
Isabella picking the blade there pretty well. That was cool.
Yeah.
Yes. It's a volatile game, though. Explosive. It could go either way.
No, it actually returned to its defensive tempo once again, I see.
And you often see this with pro players. The sets often last far longer, as both are probing for weakness, which Isabella finds there.
Yeah, that was an interesting exchange of fruitless cuts into a beautiful thrust there. I think it was a thrust, I
Yes.
forgot. Again, a pretty quick round for SUBUTAI.
But
Wait,
not wanting to be seen as biased.
Painting
Whoever his opponent is, I'm uncertain. They're also doing quite a good job. Competitive.
Oh,
and the
and-
thrust into the hand.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And
Look,
5-3. He's tipped to win the set. Can she bring it back? Ooh,
Oh,
a
the-
nice cut from the day guard there.
Yeah, the high guard is showing up his slinger yet again. A bit of weird physics there. I don't know what that is.
Oh.
Oh.
And capitalizing on the exhaustion of Jan, she goes right through his guard, like a knife through butter. Or a
Or-
Oh,
broadsword.
and the high chop.
High chop into the head at pretty close range, actually. That was weird. But effective nonetheless.
Oh, and
Beautiful
the
A
flag.
defensive stab there, rewarding her in these final
Perfect.
sets. Perhaps we should remain quiet from now on.
I agree.
Lag there, disrupting the match.
And the thrust to the
And
hand.
with,
Being
yes.
absolutely. The tension of this exchange was palpable. Right?
Indeed. You could cut the air with a saber, as Jan would like to. Or you could cut your opponent, which he preferred to.
Congratulations, SUBUTAI. That was very close.
Yeah.
Right.
Indeed, yes.
Great fight.
Well played by both players.
Yes.
And
Both played very
I
well.
hope our commentary in your absence was acceptable.
Yeah, it was good.
Indeed.
Had me laughing
I
a few
hope-
times too. I was listening. So
Fair enough.
I hope we don't. I think
Yes,
we have an issue with talking too much sometimes. We overanalyze. I'm going to try and work on that. But
Well,
this
I'm
is
happy
the-
to be a chatterbox.
Well, this is the nature of fencing. Well, this game isn't like real life fencing. It's pretty similar, but it's not real life fencing. In real life fencing, the shortest exchange can be broken down in like 8 minutes. Actually, 5
Yes.
seconds in 8 minutes. It's really a strategic game, which I think Hellish Quart shows up perfect.
hmm
Indeed.
Oh.
Yes. And I have with me today, in between the matches, I shall perhaps go over the concession stand that we have in the commentators' booth. I have with me some oatmeal raisin cookies that I bought from Tesco's. According to the packaging, they are Tesco's finest. I mean, a low bar, but one they top quite handily. And I have with me a empty can of Pepsi Max, which I've just drank. And I think that,
Nice.
without further ado, I will get myself a refill and another drink, but not
Alright.
a Pepsi Max.
Excellent. We'll wait for your return, Bob.
Indeed.
There we go.
We have Insignia against Mechanics. Maestro's still not here.
Insignia and Mechanics. Mechanics, of course, being known as the Tarna player of this server, probably the best one. I'm sorry, Landsknecht. But he won the top 5 spot this month. I think placing how far? I think third or second. He definitely placed somewhere along. No, it was the other month. Sorry, I apologize. It's gonna be a pretty tough matchup, I believe, for me. Insignia, I'm not acquainted with. I think Subutai should introduce the opponent.
Yeah, so Insignia is also another one of these newer players. I mean, he's been with us for months by now, so he is a seasoned player, but he's primarily, I would say, a Yawn main. He does play some Gideon as well, a little bit of Barabash here and there. Definitely a
mostly
rising
Saber.
prospect as well. I'm not sure who's gonna win this one, to be honest. That's why I matched them both together. They both throw a lot of swings, so you can see a lot of doubles, a lot of aggression. Especially Insignia. Insignia likes marching forward and just spamming those YY cuts like Maestro.
Huh.
Yes.
Could be interesting.
Could be.
Insignia.
Who are the two players currently?
Insignia
I
and
shall have to
Mechanics.
check.
Okay, Insignia.
Mechanics, yes. The two very elite players.
Insignia has to take left, but it doesn't seem like he is here.
Oh.
Is he here?
No, I let him in, so he should be here. He just selected. Mechanics, take the right, please.
Yeah, Insignia, if you... Oh, yeah, there we go.
Go Michan.
You have keyboard. Okay, what's up with Mechanics?
He cannot press. Mechanics, make sure you click on the parsec window so you're sure. Yeah, there.
Yeah, sometimes that's all you gotta do.
And here we are. Now, which character shall we be playing? I know Mechanics has been experimenting with various new characters.
Yeah, I believe.
Whereas Insignia, I'm unaware of what his or her main is.
Subutai earlier said he likes to play, or they like to play a lot of Yan.
Yeah.
But it seems like both fighters here trying to play mind games with each other, not selecting their characters.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I believe.
Some would say they're just being slow pokes, and those some would be me.
You can't blame them for wanting to.
Is that picked or is it like not moved?
No.
They would stop moving.
Okay.
Yeah, they're just tricks.
There appears to be indecision amongst the players.
Yes.
Oh, Insignia actually encountering some lags there. Actually a lot of lags. Complaining about it, actually, Subutai. He's asking if someone else can host.
Well, I can adjust the bandwidth as well, so we can give that a try as well.
Okay, both fighters lagging heavily.
No, I'm just clicked in the parsec right now.
Yeah.
Yes. Apparently, both players, for those unaware watching at home, Mechanics is a Russian which is the home of vodka, the invention of the radiator,
No.
and
Oh,
a
what?
lag over the internet.
No, 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 no,
it
no, no, no.
makes sense
Sorry,
that he's over 200 ping.
Okay,
Absolute false.
Yeah, we are-
Vodka was invented in Poland.
exactly. We have a historian in the chat. SUBUTAI, who invented vodka?
Okay, well,
Debatable.
I'll step down on
I'm
the
not
vodka,
sure if
but they
there's
did
a
invent the
actually
radiator.
listed
I will
as the
step
inventor.
down. I
Okay,
will step down on that point.
It's not
But they are
debatable.
renowned for vodka. Even if they didn't invent it, they're renowned for it. So
Yeah, yes.
in many ways, I'm still correct. I would say because
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't accept that I'm wrong because I'm incredibly petty. Let's see.
An
Right.
200 plus ping is pretty natural. It's just the fact that both of you live, like SUBUTAI and you live very far from each other. So that's natural.
Where is this hosted?
Yeah,
Does anyone know?
I will say, well, I'm from Alberta, Canada, so I'm pretty far west. I will
Oh,
say,
wow.
though,
Well,
if
I
the
thought you were
connection is
Polish.
stable, it is doable.
Exactly.
Yes. In many ways, Canada is the Poland of North America.
Yeah, I can see that.
No, it's not.
Yeah, the winters are
Well-
colder, certainly, just like
Yeah,
Eastern
yes,
Europe.
yes. You see, he agrees. He
Right.
agrees with me.
I live on the
Canada-
Canadian steppe too, so there's also that. We call it the prairies here, but it's
Okay.
pretty much the same thing.
Johannes going for an interesting character. One of his, he was actually experimenting with Jacek a lot recently, and Insigne going with Jan. We're seeing a matchup that is very similar to what you. A bandit against Jacek Dydyński.
It lags like
Insigne
that.
currently is lagging as hell. Maybe someone else should host this.
We can't.
We can't.
It might indeed be unplayable. I would host, but the last time I did, my computer shut down from the heat, and I smelt burning in my room. And this is the only computer I have, so I don't want to do that again. I don't want to tempt fate. I think my computer gave me a message.
When was the last time you cleaned your computer? Or changed the firmware paste?
Or undusted the fans.
Or turned it off?
Yeah.
I turn it off all the
You can
time
try
with a laptop.
rejoining as
but
well, guys.
doing anything fancier than that, well, clear
needed.
off is what I'd say. Let's see.
Insigne
This
still-
duel. Seemingly stable initially.
Yeah,
Mechanics throwing
might
out
be
a
okay.
few tepid attacks.
We
Though I
might-
myself am experiencing some lag, so perhaps indeed there is a great issue, and this duel will have to be cancelled, regrettably.
Maybe we should, before canceling,
Oh, are they ready to go now?
Are they ready to go? Well, remember, as is customary of
Yeah.
Hellish Quart, you have to flash the long guard before
Yeah.
you are ready to go. So if that's... Well, Mechanics is ready. Is Laszlo ready to return? Mechanics versus who?
Oh, no.
Insigne. Is Insigne ready?
Don't
Mechanics-
say
that.
Insigne's responding to Max there.
Hell
I don't
no.
know if we have another
Unfortunate.
host available.
Hell
So.
no.
Insigne appears incapable or unwilling. Or, no, simply lagging. Lagging out of their gourd, to use a colloquial term.
Well, Stava Grouse is offering to hope. I do not
Alright.
know.
We can give that a
That's
try
good.
then.
And
I don't mind.
he's from the Netherlands, so he would perhaps be closer to both players who are of European descent. I think he should offer the parsec, and
Yeah.
we stream from there,
sounds
SUBUTAI.
Excellent.
Yes. Sava, you have come to our aid yet again.
Yay!
Yay! Saba, don't forget to let in all commentators, by the way.
I don't think
Indeed,
that
yes.
might be.
Huh?
Well.
Yeah.
How do I say it? It might be like the amount of players.
You're saying that the amount of people in
Yes.
the parsec controlling the PC might slow down other people's connection, yes?
It
Might.
depends on his
Might.
connection.
Yes.
Oh, okay,
I
so
sincerely doubt that.
so
is that true, SUBUTAI?
Yeah,
correct?
so
The-
basically when you're
Mhm.
hosting from Parsec, it divides the megabits per second amongst all the players.
Oh, okay,
So
maybe
if
I
there's-
yeah, maybe.
see.
If there's too many players for the internet connection to handle, it can slow down. If the internet
if the-
connection is good, though, it won't be a problem. So it depends.
Okay,
Yeah,
if the lag
right.
appear again, we
we
will just
will
yeah.
leave.
But well, you're saying that
It has been a joy commentating alongside you. Although I will say it is nice to have more breathing room in the commentating box, perhaps.
Yeah.
Who said that Lithuanians invented wood? Who said that?
know.
UFC 777 are wrong.
God damn it, I don't know who has ownership of that channel.
USFC.
I know
that's
Latvia
Vinu.
is the only nation to ever be in a Dark Souls game. In the game Demon Souls, there's the Tower of Latvia in that game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so that was.
Yeah,
Is it
really,
a-
it's the only nation.
Is it
Also,
any
welcome to
different
the
from-
chat, Vinu.
I mean,
Yeah, stable
Who's
looks
Vinu?
good. Dynamic muscles should be off, otherwise we're good.
Is
Alright.
it alright if I join?
Yep. Sava, if you'd
Magnificent.
let Bobo in.
Oh, yes, I'm just... you don't need to accept anything, I'm just going to sit in the corner and watch. And you can make as many jokes about that as you like. Right, Sparsec is getting things ready, and soon the duel shall be back in order. Hopefully.
All right.
I can't wait for Kuba.
Kuba? Ah, you mean Jakub? Yeah. So for
Kubush! Kubush!
all right. So Jakub, of course, being the new character that is
Yeah.
A small sword!
yeah, small sword.
I'm a little skeptical
Same,
about that
same.
weapon, I won't lie. I'm not a fan of small swords, and I feel like
I am
it might
very
run
happy
into some
about it.
issues, but...
Okay, Han, what does the small sword do? What does
It's
the
a
small sword have?
rapier! It's
That's not
small!
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
a
rapier-
smaller
okay.
version of a rapier that can't cut.
Yeah,
Like, it
and
literally-
has more-
You can smack somebody across the face with it, and yeah, it'll still hurt, but you can't really cut with it.
Yeah, so there's a chance that it will have like Jędrek
Mhm.
stun mechanic.
Okay, and Jędrek is what
It's a pretty
sort of
light
card?
blade, though. I wouldn't rely on smacking somebody with it, to be honest.
And
Yeah.
also, please remember that the small sword, because it's weapon meant for concealed carry, it has way less hand protection than, say, a cup hilt rapier.
I think
Yeah.
that
It's
small
very
sword,
minimalist.
because it can't cut, it will have a built-in like blade beat.
Mechanics doing very well here in the
So
initial duel,
No,
showing
It
off his
could
Yasset
have a
prowess.
blade beat, but it's like 100 grams of blade. So,
yeah,
like, I think it's less about blade beating it and more about disengaging with your small sword and getting around the other opponent's weapon.
yeah. That's the thing. Because swords are sharp, they tend to stick to each other. So how in Hellish Quart, you know how you hold your long guard,
Yeah.
you can see the swords
Ooh,
actually
that was good.
sticking to each other.
Hmm.
The small sword not
Magnets.
having that cutting edge could potentially mean that the small sword can
Ooh, that was
slide
good.
through a long guard.
Ooh!
That was good.
Yeah, so in Hima, for
Yes.
example, where we use blunt swords, rapier
Ooh,
is actually kind
an
of
incisive stab there.
A
yeah.
little bit, yeah.
Oh,
That stab
sorry,
was
yeah.
good.
Yeah, we're
The
Going-
corkscrew.
Oh, nice
Oh,
cut
dear.
by Insigny.
It appears Mechanics' fortunes have shifted, and Insignia has taken the
perhaps
initiative. It could
perhaps-
change.
character he's not too familiar with is a bad idea, but
Yeah.
A double here.
It's
Hopefully
still not
he-
like awful. It's
yeah,
just
he can make a comeback.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Right.
I can see it.
That was
happening.
a very important round there for Mechanics.
As
Yeah.
shown in example above.
I do tend to consider Jan the stronger character of the two. Well,
I don't know
that
what
is
guard
a
that is.
very
His sword's going through his head.
very
Okay.
interesting guard position there by Jacek.
A bit of dynamic muscles, one could say.
Yeah, actually, because
It
Jacek
looked very
is-
dynamic musclesy, yeah. Ooh.
Oh, that was
Yes.
amazing! I love that. yeah.
Yes.
So
That was
guard
simply
is-
the magical strike.
This guard is
Jakob's
actually a
theme.
sick-
It might be the one that's called Powderwig, Clemino, in the soundtrack. It's like an 18th century Baroque style theme. Might
Oh,
do that one.
Brutal cut to the head there.
Well,
Now,
both
a
of
little
them-
known fact is that Jasek's motion capture was based off of the world's best saber and longsword fencer.
Yeah.
So
Let me-
perhaps that through the head guard is simply just something he can do.
yeah,
Maybe.
Antonio.
Some magic there.
He's
Oh,
known
Oh,
down
he's
to
known
the
as a
wild.
magic-
The wire.
He's known.
all the maps to play for.
Left foot forward. To the nice
Oh,
first
and the
attempt
foul.
there, but he was
Yeah.
spaced out. Oh, and then that
Oh,
hand
And
is
Insignia
tight.
takes the match.
And
Yeah.
Very
punishing
close
the
though.
whiff.
Very well played
That was
by
good.
both players.
I think
very close matchup still.
Insignia tried to set up something there.
No, it's not Insignia. It's Mechanic
Oh.
right now. Yeah, Mechanics probably trying to set up something, baiting his opponent in, but
Yeah.
unfortunately, the guard recovery is not quite.
There is
as
no
fast.
guide. The guide is just you trying to kill your opponent with the second
And
cut.
Mechanics going for his main Napski. This will be very, very hard for.
Yeah.
I forgot
Yes.
who's playing. For
It
Insignia
is
to
his
win.
signature character, after all, Mechanics. I've actually been
Yeah.
party to him practicing with him, and he is
Nice.
quite
Oh,
experienced.
Insignia going there for a pretty, I would say, blunderous mistake, using a very committed cut out of measure. Mechanics, of course, capitalizing.
Yeah.
Both fighters now exchanging blows, and
Oh yeah, and that trade
Yeah.
Tana wins as always.
Mechanics winning the trade,
Yeah.
of course. Tarna having the higher damage and health.
His
Yeah,
fashionable
Nice.
garb keeps him alive through many blows, but not this one.
Yeah, so Insignia's style is very much about walking you
Ooh,
down.
and
Against
that's right.
Tarnovsky, I would say
Yeah.
that might be less effective because Tarna's gonna win.
It
a
depends
lot of
on the
these trades.
effectiveness of an
It's-
auto guard.
If
Oh.
Insignia
Oh, a
wants
good
to
feint there.
Oh.
probably have
It was not
in
enough.
the waiting game, he would probably have to be more patient, less aggressive, which is the way to beat Tarnowski.
Maybe a faster thrusts and not many committed attacks.
Well, let's not give any sort of advice.
Yeah, we don't want to be biased.
Well, Tana
Oh,
still
an
has a
incisive
very
stab
good
there.
counter.
Whoa.
And
Yeah.
Stein-
Oh my goodness. A flurry
A
of blows.
buzzsaw, yeah, have a sword swing there. Series of sword
Tana
swings.
still has like a very good long guard with a lot
Oh.
of options out.
Retreating cut there.
Yeah,
That didn't
grabbing
kill-
the edge of the sword while it's in motion, perhaps not the best idea, but he got away with it in the end.
Indeed.
Now Insignia playing more passive, more
Yeah.
patient.
Yes.
I
Actually,
think that's to his
kind of-
benefit.
Absolutely.
Yeah, rewarding him here.
Actually, this is kind
Oh,
of
nice!
Oh,
To the arm.
An unfortunate stab on his arm there.
amazing corkscrew from Insignia. This is
Not an
actually
easy
reminiscent
move
of
to set up.
Subutai's playing style, where he just keeps his distance, likes to, poke us the opponent.
But trade it again.
Mechanics with Tavanaski being able to muscle his way through many trades with his high health and
I think-
damage.
Ooh,
and
Case in
going-
point.
Just
yeah.
drops it on his head, even after being
Attacks
Yeah.
that would otherwise be doubles are favourable in Tavanaski's case.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
it doesn't.
Nice. And an excellent hand decapitation. Leveling the set. Well played by both.
Mechanics taking the right now,
Yeah.
and Insignia taking the left.
Yeah, we were telling mechanics like to get better at managing your distance and to practice it. We saw really good distance management there this time, so gotta
Yeah,
give him
absolutely.
praise for that.
Absolutely.
Well, I'm happy to see Mechanics has learned.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Destroying the best saber, but still struggling with Mari.
absolutely.
Let's see. The strongest saber versus the fastest saber. Who shall win?
Yeah.
Man, I mean, that depends on the player, honestly.
It does.
Nice upcut
yeah.
to low
Oh,
cut.
I'm good.
Who would
Yeah.
you say actually is the fastest saber in the game?
Yeah,
I mean,
easily.
No, Alex. It's Alex.
Yeah, okay.
Alex doesn't count. Alex is a demon. He doesn't count.
Yeah, he's
What
He's a
what
broken-
speed are we counting?
Yeah, yeah.
What are we counting?
Ooh. The circle there, paying
Yeah,
off.
movement speed.
I'd say Bara is a little
recovery.
bit quicker as is Yazuk, but Jan is also a speed demon.
But Barebash is. But do you mean faster with
My
not
word.
surely not cuts, surely with sidestepping and stuff like that, right?
I would say the fastest, like overall, would be Yatsen.
With
Maybe,
cuts,
yeah,
and
maybe,
stuff
yeah,
like that. And speed
Yeah,
to guard
that's
as
it.
well. Yazuk is quick with that.
And the dashes are fast, and his movement speed is quite good.
Yeah, Yasek's explosive speed is very, very cool to see.
Yeah.
It's interesting that Insignia keeps changing
Well,
characters,
I know
but
the
Mechanics is rather comfortable in his choices.
I don't think he's switching characters. I think he's switching skins.
I've been easily confused.
Yeah, they look very
Right.
different, so I don't blame you.
It's
Yeah.
basically a different. It's character full, you could say.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, a wrist snipe there. You see, with all these double strikes, it's difficult to see who wins. I keep
It,
scoring it the opposite way that it actually goes.
You know what? By default, Tarnowski wins this. He's a character designed for
Brutal.
again punishing and traits.
Yeah.
Mechanics again showing off his excellent distance management.
It's very rare. does not trade.
Yeah.
Ooh,
like-
sidestep.
Nice
Now he's
sidestep
getting
rewarding him
nice.
here.
Oh
Followed
my
by a stab.
God. Yeah, but his problem is range yet again and speed.
No,
and
Ranger
the
actually
recovery.
not really.
My
Yeah,
Yes, you
word.
can-
Ranger's not that bad. He puts a lot of oomph into those
Yeah,
cuts,
yeah.
so he steps forward pretty
He
far.
leans into he puts his back into it, you could say.
And
And a
again,
double there.
I'm not
having a
saying
trade.
that his like range is bad because he can cover a lot of like range.
Yeah,
But he's like the
He does
He's-
have a
he's
saber
definitely-
that
he does
makes you
need
think
to.
he's compensating.
he can start like he can snipe you very well.
I mean, yeah. I mean, that's.
yeah.
Yeah.
Jan definitely does have the range advantage, but I would say the range difference is not as great as you think
yeah,
in this
yeah.
matchup.
Well, you see,
But Jan does
He
want
can
to keep
do
those
more
cuts.
dash in. There's a lot of
Oh,
options.
Yeah, and then there, Insignia is showing off that he has learned from his mistakes, not falling for that second cut and punishing to the
Yeah.
arm.
Oh, but this
And
time.
My goodness.
well, going
Mechanics going all in on aggression. Will
I
Insignia
thought-
be able to level the set?
Very deceptive. Oh, that was nice.
Mhm.
That hit I would. Yeah, Tyna's
Oof.
range can be
Dangerous
deceptive, and
game played
especially
by both.
how many cuts he can do out of everything because most of these cuts can
Playing
be
with
like
danger.
from
Mechanics takes the set.
Mechanics takes third set, sorry, and the score is
But it's 2-1. It is 2-1.
It's 2-1.
it is
yeah.
2-1.
Oh, I thought like third. His third.
No.
No,
The third.
So it's,
yeah. Oh yeah, you're horrible self-commentating. I'm joking.
No.
Yes.
It's,
Alright,
what
we're
are
not
you
done
looking
yet.
at?
More bickering between the couples.
Yes.
Yeah. Again, we hate.
Yes.
Honestly.
Yes. The kisses I hate. Kisses.
Yeah, I hate you. Mwah, I hate you.
Okay. Back to the commentating.
Okay, Insignia, please take right side. Sorry. If you're encountering issues, please click on the parsec window and make sure you're in.
Yeah. Somebody hitting the numpad button on Sava's keyboard, or what's that? That keeps popping
I have
up.
no clue. My hands are thoroughly off the keyboard.
If you're encountering technical issues, please call this number.
Oh my god. You are not her.
Oh dear. Insignia left accidentally.
Oh,
Probably not a rage quit,
Oh,
simply an
okay.
accident.
Maybe he alt-tabbed or something. Yeah. No worries.
Yeah,
Indeed.
we all sometimes forget it's like up like to 3 and
Yes. Oh yeah. It's okay, Insignia.
Yes, he has.
The typical, yeah. I believe the confusion from Adler's, Captain Adler's tournaments, which are typically best of 3, which
most
yeah, it
tournaments
is
are
best of 5.
3.
I mean, it is best of.
A lot of tournaments are best of 3.
I actually prefer best of. I also don't mind the single elimination best of 1 tournaments that Venator sometimes does with the increased flag threshold. I think those are actually quite more fun. They go faster and they are more tense. And mechanics going with Din is. I will not speak of this. I will not speak of my opinion of this choice.
I will speak of this. A great choice.
Mechanics here on the left side and Insignia on the right.
Well,
Now, Alex is well renowned here for his exceptionally effective auto guard, and I'm assuming this is
Damage,
Jan.
Speed, everything.
yeah,
And
and
his health.
wearing body armor.
Oh, the jump!
And a brutal jumping strike there, punishing the exhausted foe.
Jumping strike.
A hop!
Jumping strike. Yes.
Jumping.
The plunging attack, as one could
Oh,
say.
that was.
And,
Oh, and the upcut there, going to the guard. Oh,
It
and-
appears
Why?
one of
Guys.
Alex's
Tired.
limited weaknesses.
Oh, he
my
wrapped
goodness.
around.
The
He
exhaustion
wrapped around
strike.
his neck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
My
amazing.
word.
He hugged
I've
him.
never seen
to
such an event.
Oh,
And-
trade.
The 2 trading blows here. Dangerous to do against Alex.
Nice.
Oh
And a
my
stab
God,
going
man.
right through his core. Very rare.
Insignia winning
Yes.
this actually.
Jan
it's
does
very
have
easy
some
to
tools against Alex. I do consider Alex to be stronger, Denise, that is. We use them interchangeably because Alex is his first name. But Jan does have some low stabs that can hit Alex pretty easily.
Which is
Oh, and the
not
corkscrew hits the
And some
hand.
high
Wow.
stabs.
Amazing.
Nice.
Oh
my
my
goodness.
Yeah,
Insignia usually-
Showing his
Utilizing-
matchup knowledge here.
The thrusts are
Oh, the jump.
known
The jumping strike again. Alex's
Yeah.
signature move.
thrusts are well known as Dennis's one of, well, he's pretty much only weakness. The most reliable way to kill him is with thrust.
Yeah.
And Insignia utilizing them very well against
Oh,
mechanics.
we don't want to YY
And
into
I
his
think
guard
it's
though. Yeah.
Like,
Oh
the
dear. Yes.
very skillful like footwork there with
Punishes that will work against other members of the cast will not be so successful here.
Yeah,
Nice.
but extremely Olympic movement there, forward, backwards. It's like I'm watching the Olympics again.
No, but like
No.
the thing is, like Alex constantly moves left to the right. You need to like adjust that.
Oh yeah, interesting.
That's the hardest part about playing Alex.
Sorry, I should not be laughing.
Nice
Oh,
thrust
yeah.
to the body.
Interesting combo there, being countered
Very
by
reactive
thrust.
there.
Oh,
And
And
oh,
then
he
he
ran
runs.
into that. Oh.
My word.
Insignia-
But despite this, it's all still to play for. The set is slightly tipped in Mechanic's favour. And should he
It
win
is.
this, he shall win the game. And
Yeah.
life in general.
Insignia's to
Now
lock
he's
in.
using his long guard. Alex's
Yeah.
long guard, not one of the most useful in the game, but still decent at parrying a stab or two.
Goes low. Yeah, you don't want
Oh,
to cut
the-
into the jump. Yeah.
And a jumping strike.
Really
the-
passes through the guard
I mean,
here.
as much as we like to say that,
Oh.
Oh my goodness. And another jumping strike to finish the set. His favourite move, and that is Mechanic's winning the game.
yeah, winning.
Don't care. I didn't play at that.
What?
Well played to both.
Like that mechanics one with like Alex. I didn't have to play against that.
We don't. Okay, we don't need to commentate on the ethics
Oh, no,
of character
I-
choices.
Yeah.
We
Yeah, I
simply
think
need
it's
to
okay.
commend
yeah,
them for fighting.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I apologize.
like they. It's a pick. It's a character.
Yeah, it's
like
a
everything else.
character.
If it's in the game, it's allowed to be used.
Yeah.
It's a general
Yeah.
philosophy I follow.
Yeah, that's the correct.
And he's
way.
also not a win button too. You can lose with
Yeah,
still,
He's
despite
not,
how
but
strong he
he's,
is. So.
He's a
And the next is my duel, and following the what I want to preach, wait, no, it's Maestro versus a beer. Never mind.
Yeah, we delayed their fight, so Maestro and Abir are up now.
you know, one of the, if not, sorry.
Well played to
one-
them, and thank you to Sava as well for hosting, lest he not be forgotten.
Absolutely.
For saving
I
that
wanted
duel.
to- Thank you,
We're
thank
gonna
you, Sava,
switch
for
to
Thank you,
my
Sava.
parsec now. Sava, if you're needed again, though, we will call upon you
Yeah.
if you're available.
Yes, for a European-based hoster.
Yes, Kazi, you're going to wait. Well, is it Kazi next time?
No,
Let me see in
Maestro
the
and
bracket.
Abir because we had to delay the fight.
Yeah, and after that,
Oh yeah,
will it be?
yeah,
Then it will be Kazi.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, there you go, Kazi. There is your answer.
Abir and Maestro are here.
Info is showing me her amazing Lego build again, because she builds amazing things with Lego.
That's not.
Alright, Maestro
yeah,
left, Abir right.
It's not here now.
Mahi.
It was-
Hey! Yeah, commentating. Okay.
Okay, well,
Mahi.
obviously she's the one of the best.
We
Maries
have
of
Marie
the-
on the left, and that's Bara on the right. Correct.
Mhm.
That is correct. Abir,
Traditionally,
you know,
Bara
very-
has a better time here, but Marie has been buffed,
Yeah.
so it is definitely very possible for Marie to.
It's very much
to win it.
a kill dependent matchup.
Yes,
Okay, Abir's
since
good to
Bara-
go.
Abir,
Yeah.
of course, running his iconic red Barabash with the hat.
Yes. And looking almost like Laszlo in a
Maestro's good.
sense, but altogether
you
more
could
poor.
Yes. Chokes from Bara there, and the sidestep, and
Ooh, a bit of an
Um,
FPS drop. I saw that as well as they collided.
Yes.
That's just the game.
Yeah.
Continue on. It happens sometimes. There's nothing that can
It
be done
does.
about it.
Indeed.
Mari, Mari being a very inconsistent character.
It's
as well,
on
no?
Kubel to fix stuff like that.
Yeah,
yes, it is.
that's right, Kubo.
I think lunch there would be have worked. But It's more committed. Let's say.
Oh, nice. A
Use
beer
of the long
walked
guard
into
here
that
to
stab.
try and parry.
Yeah.
Lunch
Yeah.
actually penetrating that longer. That was
No, Lunch does that, but it's problematic to
Pin cushioning him.
follow up with it if you
and
don't know.
well to
Yeah,
disprove your point.
that
Send
wasn't
you
the
the
Lunch.
track.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll send you the track. I think it's on YouTube. So, send that to you.
Fighters keeping their distance. Abir, of course, calm, calculated. Well, maybe not calm, but calculated.
Oh,
The lunch
traded. That backdash.
Oh my god! And,
Oh, and
we
out of measure.
recovered.
Should have not followed with the second one.
yeah, but Maestro there showing his game knowledge excellent. What I see a lot when when a trade happens is Abir going immediately for the YY or the windmill.
Oh, and the sidestep A are very. It's not often you see it like kill, but when you do, it's absolutely pretty. A back Y,
Wrist knife there.
low.
Marie being very aggressive here and getting punished for it.
Oh, a double lunge goes
You're
to the
not
guard.
using the proper distance there. He got hit a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Getting
and
too
the
close.
lunge to the guard.
Impaled.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
actually a person who has no idea how strong.
Oh, and that triangle. God damn it.
Yeah,
Maybe a grab could have been there,
Oh
but
yeah, grab.
a little bit, if only by like a second later. Or a sidestep Y, nicely.
Yeah, interrupting the other side there.
Oh, and the
Wait,
leg
folks,
cut. Did not.
running in and straight into Abir's blade.
Bara has. Oh, and the double lunge.
You never say it works, but it always works.
It works when the opponent does specific things, but certain players just won't do them.
Oh,
They have
that's
played
hit.
a very long
no kill.
amount.
no kill, 2 grazes in a row.
Especially the like very old players that have
Nice.
played against Marie in her time where she was
Weaker.
before the
Yeah,
nerfs.
weaker.
No, when she was stronger.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, she was
Marie
stronger.
strong. Marie's rapier there, phasing through space and time to go through his chest,
Yep.
but do no damage.
And visibly striking the hander, and
Nice.
As I said, double lunge is.
it's very committed. But
Yes.
when it works, it works.
It works when it works, but when it doesn't work, it's very bad for you.
Okay, so when it works, it works,
Nice.
and when it
Abir
doesn't work,
takes the first one.
yeah.
Nicely done, a beer, the baby of the server, winning, as he is often referred to. Yeah, in British culture, we often have something known as the baby of the Commons, who's the youngest member of the Houses of Commons, which is our political body, and a beer is perhaps the baby of the server.
Really?
Yeah, Abir is pretty. I think he's even younger than Radzik.
Yeah,
Oh,
Beer's chopping
he
too
is,
early, apparently.
Not a nice.
Well-
I'm sorry, a beer. I meant it as a joke. I won't say it anymore. I meant it as a joke, lads. I'm sorry. Well played
Oh,
on your
man.
win.
Yeah, I didn't mean that as a joke. You were so young, and you're so baby. Totally, yes.
Leave him alone. Leave him alone. He just won
Try
the game. We don't
again,
need to be
Mara.
wrong about it.
All forward
again,
one, forward X. A good one to snipe, especially since it
Parry.
often hits the hand if opponent tries to throw something in.
Nice.
And forward B or no short B is hard to guess sometimes.
He was forward.
Nice. So Beer was chopping too early. That's why he was getting past his.
Oh, and forward B again.
Another interrupt from Marie there.
Yeah, it's a very good fast to throw, especially when you're closer, because it's so fast and goes for the guard.
I
It
might
can
have to
kill
pick-
often.
Yeah, I might have to pick up
Oh, and first lunge, and after that hit, I would like recommend doing a triangle. Since unlike a second lunge, it can hit and kill.
Oh.
Oh, out of measure, a little bit, centimeters really.
It's going very nice. I like this matchup. It's a very, very close.
Oh, yeah.
There. Capitalizing on that cut there. Nicely
Yeah,
done.
of course, being the king of the close.
Oh, and sidestep.
Uh,
No, it's not good to do it a couple of times.
Very
Oh.
famous for her.
Nice
leg
defense by Maestro. Always it up.
Mm.
Oh!
Let's see.
Well, for us, it's the game is in, so more fair. So we can
It's
see.
delayed. Parsec is not doing
Ah, yeah.
perfectly
Understand.
right now.
It's in
It
slow
does
mo.
look like. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Parsec issue on our part.
Well,
Oh,
at
okay,
least
yeah, the
now we
fighters
see
are
that-
still going, so.
Yeah.
Maybe it's not the best take right now. If we see such delay, we'll let Subutai and take over. Sounds
Nice hit to the head.
Oh,
Nice hit to the head.
A chainsaw outside. Does anyone else hear that on one of the microphones?
it's not a chainsaw. Bike was spinning. Like,
Yeah, this is actually very annoying. I don't know why a lot of motorcycles they sound so loud when suppressors do mufflers. Sorry, do exist for them.
They often reflect the ego of their riders, is what I've come to learn.
Yeah,
typically.
I typically like to ask my the people who I'm with at the time how much does a muffler cost, because honestly it's quite annoying to hear,
Ooh, that was-
especially while you're on the streets.
They're
Currently,
taking the second set as well. Well done to him, and there shall be no age-based insults today. But
Yes.
well played to him through the lag and through the flames. He still was victorious.
Yeah, needs one more.
And
Secure it.
yes, I wonder if we shall see the same matchup as before with the same characters, or perhaps a change of strategy. Zero, really? Wow, interesting. The second zero rep of the tournament.
we'll have a field day today. Commentating
I was
on-
playing with Maestro earlier. He's quite the zero. He puts me through my paces.
putting
We
those
shall
through
see.
Jedi is quite an achievement, I would say.
Yeah, yeah. And that's
yeah, it's so.
quite the punish there. Some unexpected stream from the old
There's another
drunk. Ooh. The brutal sidestep. And of course, Zero is very good at doing blade beats. And, oh dear. Yes, and good at stabs as well, but of course the stab off center will always miss.
Out of measure, but the back Y
Yeah.
still getting a hit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh, the sidestep there. Getting him along the back.
double.
And a
A
double.
double.
Yes. An interesting choice of moves. I don't know what you'd call that. The falling sword.
The holy stance. So I think he used the holy stance to launch it, and then it's called the holy spear. That specific move.
Yes,
Oh,
the
really?
whole- yeah, how you do it is down, forward, Y, and then X. So the Holy
See.
Spear is actually kind of weird because it's both a cut and a thrust at the same time. You see, when it first falls from that high position, it's a cut. Later, when Gerard thrusts forward, it's a thrust. I've seen this happen when I was playing against Bobo, where instead of just thrusting, I would cleave.
Yeah,
I
Longshort has
like this.
stuff like that too. You can turn a cut into a thrust sometimes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, my word. It appears this Zero is getting bullied. If Maestro wants to stay in the set, he'll need a most magnificent of comebacks. And that's the start of it. The Barbage player using his superior speed to try and evade some of Zero's big sweeping strikes.
Nice.
Oh dear.
The beer
And
takes
evade them he does. Well played, Abir. And despite the lagginess of the match, it is now concluded. Magnificent. And now I will put my belief where my mouth is, and I will leave this commentator box as I do need to go into the duel against what's he called? Kazikon. Kazikon. Yes.
Excuse me, Subutai, because we have been encountering, slowdowns on our part. Is it fine if we join and rejoin
Yeah, of
your
course.
parsec. Excellent, thank you. Well, Bobo being the server's new Jera player, he's one of the newest people to join, actually, and he has demonstrated his skill actually on the leaderboards in survival mode, being, I believe, the first Jera on the leaderboard, which is quite an achievement.
Yeah.
Most of his skill did come from boss fighting, but he is now which I'm very happy about, part of the server. Let's see how well he does against a real player. I'm gonna speak from experience, but terrifying beating me without breaking a sweat. Well, maybe sometimes he does break, but he still wins most of the time. Which consistency, I would say, is the sign of a good player.
Mm-hmm.
I actually think Jera is not pronounced Zera or
Joy.
yeah, it is Jera.
It's just that people that are not Polish to us be able to pronounce.
Yeah. So the thing is, Kubald, of course, wanting to appeal to a wider audience than just Polish people. I think he calls him Zera, but I do think his real name is Jera.
It's the same thing with Marfa.
Yeah, Marfa. Yeah, the first name of Marfa actually had their name change. I believe her first iteration of the name was Marf, something like that. But of course, Kubald wanting to globalize his brand a little bit, making it easier for non-speakers of some languages to pronounce characters' names. He changed the name. Jera being, I think, the prime example of that.
Are you on keyboard, Bobo? Oh, that's why. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, Bobo experiencing lag coming from
Kaji
the
on the
UK.
left, Bobo on the right.
All right, I'm gonna call it Bobo Jera. This is no gamble at all. He is, of course, an excellent Jera player. Picking Jera, of course, his best character would be a very smart move here if he wants to win. All right, Clemeno actually finding out powder are not Jakub's theme.
Yes, I've enabled keyboard. I don't know why it's not working for you.
Bobo, click on the parsec window again to make sure you are in. Yeah, there we go. It's a pretty common issue.
Easy, Zera.
No? Yep, of course it's Jera. Jera against Gideon. Huh. Gideon and Jera. Interesting matchup.
See.
Gideon having, I think, as much damage as Jera. Both being grizzled fighters, both experienced. We'll see.
No kill. Wow. Okay, we got it eventually.
Jera
Kaji got hit
well,
several times there.
Bobo likes to use that backwards while scrub Jera calls it. Just spam it all the time and you win. I will not speak against that. Actually, I experienced it firsthand. And unfortunately, the game is still running in slow motion for us.
I don't see those
Well-
slow-mo.
Yeah.
We could commentate like with the delay, but
Okay.
that would not be
Okay,
good.
both Kazi and Bobo experiencing
Okay.
very huge internet issues. Perhaps it is time to call upon Sava Grouse yet again.
Yeah.
Well,
Insignia blacklisted mechanics for being a fool. Like, oh,
sure, why not?
okay. There we go. Savagrau's hosting. Subutai, just so you know. Yeah. Sava, don't forget to add us and Subutai as well.
Yeah, I
don't
don't know
worry,
why,
mechanic.
guys, it's lagging, unfortunately. My connection seems fine, but... It could be Parsec, who knows.
Maybe worse day to day, it's okay. Though, I think...
They are cutting the cables in the
Yeah,
sea.
there's... okay.
A crab is munching on the... Nom, nom, nom.
Num num num. Delicious fiber optic cable.
My favorite.
Let's see. By the way, I got you, mechanics. I will say Insignia that you said GG's. Where is Insignia? There he is. What's up?
Okay, I'm waiting to... There we go.
No, I think that Sava hosting is a good thing. Less ping will make for a more interesting and more fightful.
Yeah. Sava, you're playing some music there. I just don't want to be hit with like copyright strikes or something. Thanks. I mean, these aren't monetized, so I actually wouldn't get in that much trouble. They'd probably just mute this section, but I'd still prefer them if they're off.
No question.
Yeah, thanks, Sava. Watch the YouTube bot spot that, so it'll just mute that little sliver of video. Sometimes they are that picky with it, so. It's why the bigger creators actually make money off of their content. Also, disable the HP bar.
Yes, it's
The HB.
yeah, it's quite distracting. Just press F3 on your keyboard, Sava, please. Yeah, there we
you
go.
Okay, we're restarting the flags, by the way. We're not going to count that one that were scored.
Oh, Bobo tiring himself out. Though Kazi not really capitalizing.
Well, it's a double.
I gotta say though, I think that old men fighting in this game is quite humorous, especially Tarnavsky against Gideon. The amount of grunts and the amount of like old man screams, it's so funny, hilarious.
Old man.
Old man, no, it doesn't.
Old man Mouse.
All right.
My
Yeah.
favorite.
Yeah. So
Yes.
the thing is, I told everyone before. You cannot talk about anything with info because she will turn that into some sort of suggestive joke. Sadly, I have to live with this woman.
Love it.
I do. Okay, an exchange of blows, non-fruitful though.
Oh.
Bobo going for the thruster, but not
Good luck.
hitting, and Kazi countering
Capitalizing.
immediately. Capitalizing, yes. Doing combos there, cut to thrust.
Yeah.
Which is a thing with Geralt that is very, very
Wait.
reminiscent.
So Bulbo's on the left then, because he's playing Zera.
Yes.
Okay. They didn't pick the right size. That's fine.
Yeah, they can just switch. As we all agreed, I think sizes don't really matter, but yeah, whatever.
Well, they do matter on some characters.
Well, some characters, not this one. They both switch legs. I think that's cool. Isn't that kind of cool that all old man characters switch their legs? That's
Ooh.
kind of interesting to see.
Double
Get
jump
on.
ahead.
Isn't Laszlo like? old
Laszlo isn't
20?
old. Laszlo is like middle-aged, at least.
I can't wait for an old woman.
That wasn't
character.
me who paused it.
Yes,
Marina
That
doesn't
was
switch
picking on.
like.
Marina is not a Mando. I mean, unless we don't know something. Well, they're going for the delayed sidestep and
Nice.
another intercepting the Gedeon side dash. I think that's what it's called. Oh, there's a scrap Jera tactic, just going forward and hitting back Y, which is one of Bobo's favorites. Doesn't work right there. Doubling again. Both characters having excellent damage. I think Gedeon has more health though, but less range and not as many sidestep options. Slashing the leg there, killing Bobo's mobility, but Bobo doesn't care. He just hits the arm with the double sidestep there. Going for the thrust, misses.
Goes
Ooh.
low, nice.
Yeah, Kazi going for the leg
Oh,
hit
and
again.
the back.
Back Y, of course, Bobo's favorite, which earns him the first point. I think that's the first point again. Yes.
There was first one.
Yeah, that's the first. That's the first round going to Bobo. Both fighters will switch places now. Kazi on the left, Bobo on the right. Going with the same characters yet again. Oh, actually no. Kazi is switching to Sava last second. I don't know if that was a mistake though. Let us know, because that was. No, actually, it was intentional. Kazi going for Sava, which is frankly one of the weaker characters in the game. Still having a lot of amazing range, and he has a pretty good leg move. But there, Bobo again back Y-ing, hitting Kazi and winning his first flag. Both characters. Okay, Kazi being extremely aggressive while Bobo is a more passive player. A
Nice.
sidestep to the completely shutting down any sort of offensive.
A lot of dashing to the side. In doing so, you can open yourself up.
Yep, but not Bobo. Bobo is actually. I played against him again, and he likes to do that. He uses that as bait. And an out of measure cut earns Kazu his first strike and a double. A thrust and a ascending cut to the arms.
Oh yes, after
Saba
this fight, we'll get Luck to fight, by the way.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Okay,
Who
another
is
cool.
like competing against?
Because Luck needs
Who is
to get his fight done, a plebeian.
Oh, plebeian. Okay, this will be a very interesting battle to see. Both fighters, of course, being quite experienced in the game. Oh, there we go. Kazi earning his first flag, hitting the arms, and Bobo slashing at his head or chest,
Nice.
around that area. So dropping the knife, of course. I am quite fond of this animation, I have to say. Okay, now Kazi being more passive, waiting for Bobo to miss, and he hits the hand with the knife, actually.
Ooh, he's tired. And he gets
Oh
shanked.
my-
Nice.
Yeah, Bobo there missed a sidestep, which of course on Jera is a very huge problem. And yeah, Kazi hitting. Sorry. Back Y again. Thrust. Back Y. Surprisingly, Kazi is not that. Okay, never mind. Another back Y earning Bobo another flag. I love this. This is so entertaining.
Nice.
Jera dancing around his opponent and hitting the head. Match points for Bobo.
And oh,
The delayed sidestep catching Kazi off guard. Now the score is 2 for Bobo and 0 for Kazi. Hopefully Kazi makes a good return here. Is he going with Sava again?
Alright, let's see it.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Oh,
The blade beat into the arm cut. Jera's most powerful moves. This move actually beats the blade, regardless of if you're holding long guard. The power of Jera's strikes is just this powerful. The power is this powerful. Yes. Kazi not falling for the delayed sidestep.
English be Englishing.
English be Englishing indeed.
Ooh.
And beating through the into the back Y.
Nice
And
up
Kazi able to close the distance there. Kazi, I have to say, Kazi is playing very fearless right now. It's not reckless, I would say. It's very aggressive, which is how you can deal with a lot of long swords in this game. It's just going against their range advantage, just getting in there.
Yeah.
But sadly, Kazi is not able to hit Bobo with a lethal strike here.
Yeah, Bobo is claiming space away from him before he can get close.
Yeah, Sava lacks the main advantage of range here, but most often like lets him do things.
Okay, Kazi being more passive right now, not falling for any of Bobo's tricks.
Yeah.
Bobo
Bobo needs to watch
sidestepping.
his stamina, but he is doing a lot of dashing.
This is like watching Siantlark. Is
Oh,
Siantlark?
he got punished.
Oh yeah, a leg cut into the head cut there, completely destroying Bobo's momentum. No more dashing if your leg is cut, sadly.
Big slash. Punished with a leg cut. No more dashing again.
Bobo saying this move doesn't really work into the weird drunkard's triangle, as he calls it.
Ooh.
Oh, the high guard's chop actually going through the auto guard there, I think.
It's because he was tired. Your auto guard gets diminished if you're getting exhausted.
Oh, yeah, he was tired. You're right. Thank you, SUBUTAI. Kazi doing very well to utilize Sava's strength, which is, well, his longer saber. Though both characters here have a very.
I'm sorry.
Nice. There goes
you
the
are-
hand too. Goes flying off the screen there. And Bobo
That's
needs
actually
two
my-
more.
Yeah. Oh, let's look at there. I will say though, as much as we like to say that Sava is a bad character or like a weaker one, his leg cuts are absolutely amazing. A trade happens and double, both fighters hitting their arms. So back to what I was saying, because Sava has a longer saber, it's actually pretty easy to hit the legs with him.
Mhm.
I would be willing to say that he's an underrated character. If someone uses him right, to utilize the longer reach to cut the legs, then Sava's rather poor mobility doesn't really matter that
Ooh, they both trade
Both-
there, but Bobo wins it. Bobo needs one more.
One more. I will be quiet for now, in case both want to focus.
Oh, 2 hits from Kazi. Kazi looking for the comeback. Thrust. Oh, yeah.
Oh god, what an amazing counter. Keeping his composure, waiting for the perfect opportunity.
Yeah, there was a big slash there. Nice, there it is.
Well, Bobo winning the match by cutting off his opponent's hand. Amazing job, both of you. Now, what's gonna be the fight?
Luck against Plebeian now.
Oh, excellent. I would say probably the event of this night. Well, most eventful event, yes.
Oh, okay, so Plebeian apparently needs 15 or 20 minutes. So we're doing
Okay.
Piccolo's fight then.
Oh, Piccola. As we all know, Piccola likes to faint a lot.
Yes.
A lot. And who is Piccola fighting against?
Pico is fighting Captain Adler.
Captain Adler, the famous host of the Wednesday tournament. Captain, of course, speaking very unorthodox characters recently. I think last time I saw him playing Marina, I think. It's either Laszlo or Marina, I forget. But Captain, of course, picking underrated. He calls them characters, giving them a chance, which is, I think, very nice.
Oh, so was host.
Sava's hosting again? Okay.
Yeah. Alright, Captain Adler on the left, Pico on the right. Pico needs keyboard.
Yes.
There we go.
Easy versus zero.
Oh, easy versus Zera. Too long story. It's always nice to see
Disable
easy
HP again. No.
Oh.
F3. There we
Yes, there we go. Who would you say Subutai has the advantage here? Oh, I can definitely.
I think either one
Okay.
can win, but I would typically bet on Isabella because of her tighter movements.
Mm-hmm. I actually typically pick Zera in this sort of matchup because Zera, of course, being amazing with stabs, which I found to be one of Isabella's weaknesses. Weaknesses.
Can be.
Yes, and well, I didn't even know who is playing on which side, but just by the style of playing, I can tell. Right, it's Piccola.
Yeah.
Of course, spamming feints all the time, and holy. Okay, that
Nice
was
stab.
really cool. Yeah.
Just slip that in.
Yeah, actually,
nice.
disabling. That was kind of cool because he disabled his auto guard
Mhm.
and voided Isabella's blade like just by a centimeter and thrusted immediately.
Mhm.
Very cool to see.
Yeah, and that dash in by Captain Adler was really good, but not this time. Got the hand taken off.
This
Big
is gonna be a
splashes.
really fight. I don't know how Pika does this, but he makes look current Hellish Quart like old Hellish Quart, of course, with faster attacks. If anyone saw old Hellish Quart gameplay, they would know what I'm talking about.
And it's a double. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll leave the commentary to you.
Okay, thank you.
I don't know anything about both of the characters. So
Yeah, I got you.
Not
Okay, Piccola there disabling the dash forward with the back Y. Dashing forward again, Piccola? Not doing anything. Oh my god, the feint allowing the void to happen and an immediate punish. Oh, pretty close range exchange happens. I couldn't really tell what's going on though. And Vjera winning the trade, earning Piccola the first point of the match. Yay! Yes. No favorites though. We were just happy for you. Isabella against Isabella. Isabella matchups. Okay, Isabella mirror. I'm not too acquainted with. I just simply do not play Isabella. Piccola hitting the hand immediately right after the match started. Piccola being very aggressive. That's fair house, and
Yeah.
I apologize to any German watch this and me butchering the pronunciation. Zwerchau, yes, Zwerchau. Both fighters, of course, entering high guard. Piccola winning, slightly faster on the draw there. Oh, with and potential punish, but Captain Piccola probing his opponent, and the snap cut punishing any sort of probing that Piccola did. Was a bit too close there. Thrust, of course, hitting past the guard because there is no guard. The guard is full guard, and it's. Oh my, yeah, Captain Adder a bit too slow with the thrust there, getting his hands sniped and into a face hit. A cut into thrust, managing to pierce Piccola's auto guard. Okay, both of them exchanging blows. Captain Adder hitting, but not quite killing.
Oh,
and oh my god, and a low sidestep hits the leg and finishes the fight. Piccola being very aggressive, and he gets well, he gets hit in the head for it. Snap cut doesn't work, and Captain Adler gets hit with a retreating cut. Now both of them holding pretty good distance. Piccola managing to intercept Captain Adler's high guard attack. Delayed combo. Cut into thrust, piercing Captain Adler's auto guard. Again, as I said before, I think that, well, from my experience, Isabella sometimes she gets easily hit by thrusts, which is due to her using both hands on her sword. Safe distancing, snap cuts being exchanged, and a double.
Double.
Yes. A very dynamic matchup. It's pretty hard to keep up with the commentary here. High guard. Oh, Piccola catches Captain Adler here on the draw. Posta Lidana? Is Raji playing? Oh, and Posta Lidana gets immediately. Posta Lidana yet again. An unsuccessful punish into a follow-up cut, which makes Captain Adler win the second turn. What's the matchup now? A mirror of Tarnavsky? Okay, Tarnavsky mirror. I like the matchups, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, thrust. Yeah, the left foot forward is notoriously terrible against any sort of thrusts. Oh, nice. A perfect parry riposte by Piccola on the right side. And a double. That was a very nice flow there, though. I like that. Oh my... Oh, this is so cool. Yeah, that exchange was awesome because it looked like one of what you would see in like actual manuals. Perfect side steps there. Manages to dodge the thrust into a devastating cut. Oh, and Piccola catching Captain Adler just out of measure. Oh, that was smooth. Low guard into punish. And another sidestep, winning Piccola yet another round. Sorry, flag. Slashing at the air, presumably trying to swat the flies out of the air. And Captain Adler manages to punish Piccola for whiffing. Fighters at very safe range, just out of measure. Captain Adler with the, I believe that's the neutral Y on Tarnowski long guard. Left foot forward, Captain Adler. Left foot forward, Piccola as well. And the high guard chop manages to catch Piccola while he is sidestepping. This can actually happen. Parry and no riposte. Piccola whiffing. And Captain, of course, capitalizing off that. Piccola being more chaotic, Captain being, of course, calm, cool, collected. A missed sidestep into a face cut by Captain. High guard chop, not gets parried and riposte. Playing more passive here. I'm gonna be. Oh, Captain trying to land slash, but Piccola sniping the hand while the slash was in preparation. I believe it's 2-2 right now. Isabella against Marie. Marie, yeah, that is not a. Marie being pretty weak against Isabella typically, but I'll let Info commentate more because she knows Marie.
Pico is very good on Marie, to be honest, with the cancels at everything. You see this here.
I see this here.
Literal chaos. You do not.
He plays like Sianflar.
A little bit, but with more chaos. Siant is a little bit more
predictable.
No, I wouldn't say predictable. I would say slower.
Slower, yeah.
Yeah, Pico just like he snorted coke on.
Yeah, he plays Hellish Quart like it's also a failed push gives way to a powerful high guard chop.
Yeah, I think that was too many inputs at once, and it actually was. Yeah.
Failed side
and
step.
Because of the speed at which Pico is like playing, like he, well, I think isn't controlling the measure perfectly.
I would say he is absolutely controlling the measure perfectly.
Well,
you could see that in the
but with
a whiff is a potential invitation though. The thing about whiffs, a whiff is not if it's a if you know like it's gonna be a whiff, it's not really a whiff, it's an invitation. That was pretty nice.
I still have no idea how Pico cancels so fast everything.
By pressing the back button.
Yeah, but like I know. But like that still requires a lot of
trying to dash in
practice. The dash in one. Like I will maybe I'll triangle.
Yeah, so as I was saying about the measuring, actually hits out of measure don't necessarily have to be a bad thing. You see, you can do it but on purpose, not hitting, So you do an invitation. You are exposing yourself, so you can invite your opponent to do an attack, which
Yes.
you know about. Which
Oh,
is
and the
actually
cut there!
that
Oh,
was a
and the
very
triangle
nice
out of
cut.
measure dash they would have.
And yeah, Captain Adler brute forcing his way through Mari's auto guard with Zola.
Okay, I'm back. Obviously, the names on the screen there
Oh.
are reversed. Pico is on the left.
I thought this was like.
No. This is not like this is Captain Adler against Piccola.
Okay.
Push. Ooh,
Oh.
nice, McY.
The push didn't land actually.
A little bit out of measure.
Maybe.
Plus, he was cutting, so the push would have been overridden by the attack.
Yeah.
Stab to the hand, but yeah.
Oh, the triangle was a mistake.
Yes, the triangle misses and the triangle.
No, but
weakness.
the start was amazing.
What an absolutely amazing match, I will say. I really enjoyed that. It was so hard to keep up with the commentary.
Yeah. It's always like that with Pico.
Of course.
Got
another
more
showing-
needed.
Oh, it is one more needed. Is it?
Yeah?
Okay,
Oh.
go back to Intrinsic then.
Yeah.
We need to commentate. We have a job to do.
Oh, there.
Jere against Isabella again. My peaked. Yeah, exactly. My interest has peaked Ola.
Posteridona.
Oh wait, no. Who is playing Isabella?
Captain Adler.
No, Piccolo. Yeah. I could tell. Because of the Fossa di Donna, I was a bit like, oh wait, Piccolo does that, but yeah.
Nice snap
Oh,
cut.
that's
Dashing in. Yeah, that's definitely Pico. That aggressive Zera gameplay.
absolutely. Snap cut misses and into a powerful head hit by Jera.
Whoa, that
Oh.
was a good try. It just didn't hit.
It was. Yeah, well, you gotta gamble sometimes.
Yeah,
You know
well, he
what they
swung
say, right?
high, and then he was trying to hit the hand, which I think was smart, but it didn't land.
Okay.
Whiffed it.
With that, again, I rather than a whiff, I think that would have been invitation to attack rather than like a genuine whiff. And a single tempo attack from both fighters, and Piccola winning because he hit the hand of Isabella.
Mm-hmm.
Isabella trying to thrust. High guard.
Clash there.
And both playing very safe right now. Cool to see.
Well, Pico tries to go in, but then backs off when he doesn't like what's happening, and now they both hit each other.
Oh, a dash
Ooh.
strike attempting to catch Piccola off guard there, but yeah, gets blocked and punished instantly. I'm actually
like
surprised
it.
though.
Mhm.
Is the delay or like is the inactivity window that high of it? Because I saw Captain Adler miss that or get blocked, and he didn't do any sort of input afterwards. So is the cooldown really that high?
Yeah, there's quite a recovery on that one, yeah. So if you miss it,
Oh,
you're in
oh.
some trouble.
Okay, interesting.
Like, why? To the head, nice.
Huh.
Very split cut there.
Tiger misses. Both fighters missing. Well, not missing. Just not
Oh,
fruitful.
nice.
And my, what is that like? That's not an Oberhau. Is that
It's like his workout type thing.
yeah, it's a master cut. It's basically the same.
Yeah. Ooh.
Master cut and oh my god, Captain Adler getting his leg injured, trying to hit the high guard. Oh, excellent spacing from Captain.
Yeah, this will come down to the last flag, I think.
Yep. Cool to see.
Nice.
And perfect
To the hand.
sidestep and quiet now, so both can focus.
Nice, and then we're down to the last one. Just like that.
I knew it would come to this.
Feints by both. Good thrust.
Doesn't kill though.
Oh,
Oh, and the out of measure punish. Excellent job, Piccola. Excellent job, Captain. That was a match to remember.
yeah.
Captain winning with just one flag. Very good punish with the high guard. Now it is gonna be luck against plebeian. Yes.
Yeah.
Cool. Like I'm presuming he will play Isabella and plebeian will play Gera. So another batch of Gera against Gera versus Isabella matchup, which
Too many long swords. Too many. Too many long swords in my saber game.
too many long swords in your saber game. We only saw like how many sabers? Oh, who cares? It's a game.
Okay,
Okay,
Luck
I
is
should-
joining.
What the?
Okay, plebeian on the left, Luck on the right. Oh, somebody move back.
Yes! Oh my god, this is great. Gera against Isabella yet again.
God damn it. Too many. Oh. HP. Yep. And now off to sword fighting. Swords. The double.
Nice hit. So both of these players are masters of the longsword. Luck obviously known for Isabella, and plebeian known for Zara. Plebeian was able to match Venator's Isabella really well, but this is a very different Isabella from the one that Venator plays, so I'm really curious about this one. So far, plebeian is ahead though. Double. Nice, plebeian with a counter thrust there to the head. Nice stab down low by Luck though, punishing the whiff. Cut to the head. But there's a cut by Luck. Hey, what's up, Glorious Purpose? He's been with us for quite a while. Took a little bit of a hiatus from the game, but I'm glad to see you back. I hope things are going well over there.
Oh. It's nice seeing Easy actually struggle with something.
Ooh.
How about, as I said, a curse or something?
Glorious Purpose is cheering plebeian on, I should say.
Yeah. Let's see. It is a glorious purpose.
Ooh, pommel strike. Snap cut doesn't land as plebeian is able to back off, and that trade does not favor Isabella. Unfortunate. High guard cut. Luck trying to initiate. Eventually, he does go on the offensive. Plebeian did take a slight hit. A lot of pressure by Luck. Eventually, lands something as Plebeian cracks there. There's a double.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh! A hit. Some protection in the cap there, I would say.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh.
Good exchange there. Plebeian on the back foot and forces
and
that
the
double.
double.
Upcut. Nice hit to the head. Luck was doing his signature snap cut after the stab.
Hmm.
Not going so well over there. I'm sorry to hear that, Glorious Purpose, but I hope better times are on the horizon for you. Yeah, so Plebeian was Glorious Purpose's sensei, so that's why he's cheering him on.
Yes.
Both are Zera players.
Hmm.
Nice. Keeping up with somebody as fast as Luck is really impressive, especially of a slower character.
Yeah. Like it's always a bit of a challenge.
Mm-hmm.
No matter who you're playing, there is no easy way to counter such experience and skill.
Mm-hmm.
It is a challenge to. Well, I am six. Myself.
Myself.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
It's late,
Nice
okay?
combo. Luck trying to get that early kill. Plebeian goes low. But yeah, the snap cut eventually lands. Good exchange. Nice. Doubling up that cut.
Mm.
And a thrust to the head. Nice.
Sorry.
The hand is taken right off there.
Yeah. Mm.
Stab to the hand. Very close fight yet again. Thrust attempt, not landing. Both try a stab. Luck is able to land a hit on a deeper target. Plebeian lands a hit of his own now, looking to tie it up. Not yet a kill, as Luck tries to catch him out with the sidestep, but not able to land it the back Y. Nice
Oh.
offensive usage of it too. He dashed in and then backed off. Bunch of cuts, and eventually slips that one in. Nice, and now it's 1-1. Luck with some really quick offensive action there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and trader there that.
Alright, I think I can get back to commentating. Sorry, I had to take a break after the Picola
Okay.
fight. Alright. Again, Jera versus Isabella, both fighters trading, not killing though. No success going through that auto guard, attempting a stab again. High guard chop doesn't go through. Oh my
On
god!
the dash. Oh, and the back. Why
No,
you backs?
Uh,
I never recognize them.
yeah, back something. I don't know. It kills.
Long successes are always like enigma.
They are an enigma for sure.
Hmm.
I would say they're actually probably one of the most complex weapons to fight with in HEMA because of the combination of cut thrusts and master cuts.
Yeah.
So remember that a lot of HEMA matches actually don't go to striking; they actually more resemble grappling, where you
Hmm.
bind a lot with the longsword and eventually end up in a advantageous position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You also learn in German longsword certainly how to fight from suboptimal binds too, because you're not always gonna have the dominant position. So you learn what can you do if your opponent has the advantage on paper, and then just fight on
Mhm.
from there to regain the advantage. Sometimes it's actually not a bad thing to be in the weak position in the bind. If your opponent is overly aggressive, you can punish that. Nice back wide to the hand.
Head to head, you could say. Oh,
Push, nice.
a leg cut there maybe.
Oh, X
Oh,
cut
and
to the
just
hand as plebeian dashed in.
like held that out. A thrust, trying to catch Plebeian on. Ooh, and the thrust goes through, and
Yeah.
the shoulder is destroyed.
There it is, nice punish. Luck needs one more round.
Yeah.
Ooh, belly lunge. And the thunder punch, Luck is just going all in with aggression, having switched to Barabash. Perhaps he thinks that Barabash is a better matchup, which I can see.
Nie, oglądać chcę tylko.
By the way, Sava, thank you very much for hosting these matches. I'm not sure what's up with my internet.
I think it's just, yeah,
Oh, and the fast.
Taking
Yeah,
a lot
it's-
of time. So
it's both the latency and the increased amount of people.
Maybe.
Happens.
I don't
Well,
think it's
freezing.
it. I think it's
Crazy.
something on my end too. But yeah.
We are like 4 commentators, but like only 3 connected. Technically.
Yeah. Regardless,
So-
Sava, if you do have to go, that's fine. I can try and get somebody else as well, or we can try my host again too if it's calmed down. So let us know. You
Who's
don't
there?
have to stay the whole time
By
if
the
you
way?
can't.
I think the switch up to bar is very throwing off. It's throwing off.
For Goff. What?
Throwing plebeian
golf?
off, yeah.
Yeah, throwing off because
Ah,
it's a completely different game, to be honest.
Nice
But the adjustments is there, and the thunder punches are worth much.
Ooh, tried to catch the blade in the sidestep, but not quite. That would have been cool though. Belly lunge attempt. Yeah, you see Luck is trying to initiate here, but Plebeian breaks up that offensive with attacks of his own. Nice stab, one more. Needed for Plebeian to tie it up. Oh, he dashed into that cut though, that's not good.
Aye.
What's up, Eve? Big slashes by Plebeian, barely whiff. Nice distance management by Luck. That would have been Plebeian's if Luck was too close. Thunder Punch, risky. That would have been cool, but Plebeian was able to stop it. Isabella, again, yeah, Isabella seemed to have, in hindsight, actually been going better. Although it looked like at first Barabash had Plebeian off balance. Big cuts. First attempt, not able to land it. Nice. 1-1. A cut, aimed at the hand, but not able to land it. Too far away. Both trying to catch each other out, but Luck was simply faster. Plebeian's idea was good. Isabella's just got these really tight movements that are hard to deal with. High guard cut to the hand. That's it. For that flag, Luck takes it. Thrust attempt, snap cut to the hand, nice by Luck. And Luck is starting to take control back. Looking to just win 3 more flags, and that will be it. Big cuts by Plebeian. Luck trying to punish with a push. A little bit too far.
Subutai, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
The champion right now is Oak, correct?
Yeah.
And the person, is there any challenger for today?
Well, yeah, what I neglected to mention is this fight is very likely to decide who's going to challenge Oak. So there's actually a lot at stake here as they both have a streak.
Oh, excellent. Well, hopefully Oak can defend his title.
Yeah, it's going to be a tough opponent no matter what. It's looking like Luck might be the one, but it's not over yet. Ooh, Plebeian tried to counter with that stab, but Luck was able to counter it. Thrust attempt, then a snap cut. One more needed for Luck. Oh, and Plebeian just charges in. I admire the effort, unfortunate there. But it just wasn't enough. And Luck, I believe, will be challenging Oak in the next USFC with that.
Oh, next USFC.
Yeah.
Is there...
Okay,
Okay.
Sava against Dauntless now, which so it's convenient that Sava is still here. We will stick with Sava's host, I think. It should be okay.
Yeah.
And Dauntless.
Sorry.
Yeah, unfortunately, the downside of being in a big
Police.
police.
Well, it is the downside.
Oh, police sound. Siren.
Okay, for the players who are doing PvP matches, try not to clog up the USFC chat. We have matchmaking for that.
Yes,
I don't
yes,
want
yes.
the messages to be covered.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's not on my end. It's something going on over in Poland.
Okay. Yep. Well, hopefully the police intervention is successful, whatever it is. I wish them a very successful intervention again. Like I said, what is going on?
I don't know. Reading the chat.
Yes, Bobo. So, Bobo, if you're on the stream still, how the colors work is basically every month a list is updated with points. Those points you get from participating in events, winning events especially. From winning USFC, you get 4 points. If you manage to stay within a certain threshold of points, at the end of the month, you get a color that is resembling of that achievement.
Yeah.
If you, however, win also USFC champion, which is currently held by Oak, you can pick the color. By the way, Subutai, the USFC champion role is currently the participation. Role.
So it is
Just-
black, but you can pick what color you want displayed
Yeah,
in priority.
yeah, but yeah, the thing is, Subutai, people can't see the Oak's role because it's like lower in the, what's it called? Lower in the. Sorry, I forgot the word. It's
In
just
priority,
lower
yeah.
in the. Yes, in the priority. So I don't know if that's intentional though.
Yeah, it's up to Oak. I can move it up in priority if he wants black to be the color, but otherwise it'll stay like that.
All right, gotcha.
Yeah.
I was just wondering. Sorry.
It's kinda silly. Can't we just like make everyone like? Well, yeah, that would be quite annoying. Like, set like, well, I think you can like make a certain rank be higher just for a certain person.
No.
Subu?
It's not.
No?
You can't do it just for one person. Yeah, it's everybody who has the role.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Okay, Sava, take the left. Dauntless on the right. You've got keyboard. Yeah, awesome.
Oh, I didn't join.
Oh, you in or?
Uh,
Yeah, go ahead and select guys. It's fine. Whoever's on Yendrik, you didn't select. All right, there you are.
thank you.
All right, let's go.
Yes.
Jump there by Sava.
Whoa! Yen.
Jędrek, yay! The Polish
Nice.
They're being very cautious.
Oh, and over the sidestep. That,
Yeah,
that,
Jędrek being actually a character who I believe is very underrated. He sort of plays like Laszlo, if you think about it, with his fast move speed and deceptive range. The reason why I think Jędrek is so underrated is because, yes, his guard is bad, but he has amazing movement, and he again can hit very far away.
Yes.
Couple that with his ability to bypass auto guard a lot because of the geometry of the axe blade, and I think he'll actually have a pretty good character.
Yeah, he certainly
No,
can be good. He's a bit of a wild card.
Yeah, yeah. Like I always say, I think the character, what makes a character good is catering to a wider audience of players. So I think Jędrek not necessarily being a very specific playstyle.
I think that Jędrek would benefit a lot if you could pull out of more amount.
Like with the axe pull.
Yeah. If you could do the axe pull out of more amount of combos.
Oh, like
Because right now he can do it out of like 3, I think, and one of those doesn't work.
Oh,
I think the high guard doesn't work.
I thought you can only do it from long guard.
One more needed for Saba.
Yeah, Saba playing Alex there.
I think you can do. There's one combo that does the axe. There's from long guard, and there's one from high guard, and the high guard one doesn't work.
Okay, so yeah, it's just one attack that can do it. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was more thinking of an attack that would be like chop into an axe pull.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, similar to his. I believe it was
He has one where he
face smash.
face smasher.
Yeah, face smash. He first tries to chop, and then he hits with the blunt of his axe to stun the opponent.
Yeah,
You can later follow it up with
anything.
chop. Yes.
And an axe pull after a chop would be quite good, especially if it was like designed so that you like a trap.
Oh yeah. Which again, like I said, Jędrek being similar to Laszlo. Laszlo has a distance trap with his backwards Y, where he first slashes, then backs up, and
I think that Yen has one of those like where he goes like with one hand and goes backwards, and then he could like pull out of it. If he like
no, pulling with one hand quite unrealistic because of just one hand pulling. It's not a lot of leverage there.
yeah.
Two hands would be pretty cool to see.
There are also like back hands, like you saw that after the if there could be a combo where he just like snaps back and does the pull
That's
with two hands. Yeah, and that would be especially like a distance trap where you don't want to block it. It would be like a deterrent from being close and blocking the hit. Especially since Jędrek has the problem when often opponents can ignore him sometimes, depending on the character.
I mean, sometimes they parry. They parry, yeah. He is designed around, going through auto guard.
Yeah.
But you can't always do that. That would be unbalanced.
Yeah.
You can only do that from a specific range under specific circumstances. That's what makes it. Well,
Good blocks though.
yeah, blocks with Jędrek. That's kind of interesting. This is looking like a very fun matchup.
It is. They have similar range,
Nice.
and Jędrek has faster recovery than.
Yes, he generally faster, but Żera has better chaining potential, and he has more range. They have similar range, but,
a little bit more.
yeah, and also way superior. I mean, Jędrek basically has no auto guard
But
at
as
all.
you can see,
Yeah.
Jędrek can
Yeah,
absolutely abuse any type of whiff from Zera, and faster speed of movement and dashes are a big advantage.
just
here.
like Laszlo, like I said. Though Laszlo is not really what you great character. But,
It's not bad.
Yeah. If I can direct this to someone, Oak, Oak, of course, being a very prominent Laszlo main when he was good. Oak, you should try out Jędrek because he's so similar. If anyone can make it work, it's Oak.
I also Laszlo is not like very bad right now. It's just that Oak made him look so easy and effective, and also absolutely inflated the stats.
Okay. maybe Oak himself was the reason why Cobalt nerfed.
Yeah, that would be fun.
That would be pretty huge achievement. Well, Sava winning his second set, although the fight is not quite over yet. Dauntless can very much win this still.
Yeah, just a
Sava-
reminder to people not to clutter USFC chat with matchmaking, especially don't send
Yep.
random Steam links, don't send random Parsec links. I'm seeing a couple people doing that. It
Okay,
creates a lot of confusion, and just keep the USFC chat relatively on topic.
Yeah, so both Sava and Dauntless staying with their previous characters. What is going on?
Ooh, Yen here. Oh,
Yen-
right.
Jan actually blocking the attacks is very cool to see. Oh, punish sidestep with. Amazing. Dauntless playing a bit more reactively now. Though he misses a hit and back to the hand. And for the pendulum, he gets thrusted. But manages to pull himself out safely. The round, sorry, can still go anywhere.
Nice
Oh,
back Y.
misses just by an inch and gets punished for it too. Back Y.
Ooh,
Oh.
chop. Nice. Dauntless is doing a bit better this time.
Yeah, playing more passively he does very well with that right now.
Rush.
Oh,
Nice.
Yandere actually has a lot of health, doesn't he? He
No,
has
his
like the
health
most
is
health.
average. It's just that he was
Oh,
body.
Oh, I get it. Oh, that's the attack info was talking about, the one-handed attack, which actually raises his range. This is why one-handed weapons have generally more range than when they are held in two hands.
Yeah, but here we have an axe. The
Yeah.
range can be even more adjusted.
Yes,
One
yes,
down
the
here.
axis.
It's kind of strange because like Jędrzej actually should have a better like he could adjust his like range more specifically, which is also something that might be a way to balance him more, make him more less reliant on perfect range,
Mhm.
where like how you normally in characters you have a certain like aiming, yeah.
Yeah.
Jędrzej could have like
Where he automatically adjusts his range.
yeah, but not like a lot, just a little bit.
Okay.
Especially since a lot of range can be adjusted with just bending
Your elbow.
your elbow.
But that compromises structure.
Yes, but compromise. Of course, it would compromise structure a little bit, but it would
lot.
also allow you to connect the hit.
Yeah, but it's not a very powerful hit now because if you get parried, you're done because you have no structure. You cannot.
Yeah. You can also just start your throw with at a different length of your axe. Like
Oh, you mean
the
like
shaft.
you mean
Yeah,
like?
like hold it a little bit closer, a little bit longer, away on the shaft.
Oh, I guess what you. I guess I know what you mean.
You can do that with like a spear, especially like it would be a good thing on like. I guess it would not be the most a best move on like one-handed throws and heads.
Yeah.
Yeah, but on like two-handed ones.
I mean, you mean like start the chop with closer to the axe and then like extend it as it goes down.
No. I mean like you would throw your if you have like with two-handed chops because one-handed.
Okay,
it's-
yeah. Okay.
At one hand you
Okay,
like literally dropping your axe,
Oh,
but it can happen, and
Ah,
especially when it blocks.
maybe I don't know.
Yeah,
It's less structure, less leverage.
it does happen with a spear when you actually have with a spear.
Okay.
They often I like trained with
Mhm.
in Spear, they like said how it's quite
Okay, yeah.
especially when they are fast like
100. Yeah,
yeah, and
compromising
even
leverage.
two
Yeah, compromising
because
leverage. Sure.
because
Which,
a lot of the time fast with spears are not done with like full on death grip on the shaft,
Yeah.
but with like
pull cue.
yeah.
Sorry, it's
Oh, yeah,
my
so-
connection.
The pull cue thrust is where
Shava.
you hold the spear in two hands, but you only do the motion of thrusting with one. So the second hand, which you're gripping with, acts more like a bearing of sorts, like a what would you call it? A
Rail.
carrier. It's like a ring that you call. It's like a pull cue. You only move one hand despite having two hands on the spear.
Yeah.
There's also.
And I'm like
Yeah.
talking about that, especially on like two-handed chops,
Oh yeah. So.
where
Oh yeah.
Yen
Like,
could adjust the range.
cool. Okay. Yeah. That's like an actual technique that lumberjack, like wood felling. So what you do is you start with this position where your hand is way closer to the, and you extend it as you go down, which generates more power through lever.
And Yen does that, but there's no like specific range adjustment. It's one animation constant.
Okay, next against Kazu.
Oh, sorry. We should be more quiet about this. We kind of have it. Oh, Samuel.
Wait.
Okay. Wait, Samuel is being played. I will not let this go. Samuel, of course, being my main, and I will judge the gameplay very harshly.
Okay, apparently the fighters didn't pick the correct side, so switch the names.
You can just okay. Yeah, sure. But you can just press a button and switch the sides like that.
Well,
No?
I can't. I'm not hosting right now.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Don't go to main menu.
No,
Sava,
no,
it's
don't.
okay.
Just I switched the name, Sava. It's fine.
Yeah,
No.
it's fine. It's fine. All right, picking Sam. Sam having the most range out of any saber, having one of the best auto guards in the game. Going for Kazu, going for a very committed attack out of range, getting punished instantly. Sam actually has a pretty good chance of winning against Izzy. It's not like a one-sided matchup, of course. He just struggles less than others with his amazing auto guard. Amazing. Thrust and immediate punish by Kazu.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, Sam can abuse his auto guard to win against Izzy more than other sabers can. Both fighters being very passive, waiting for their opponent to do a first turn.
Way out of measure
again,
there.
Yeah, an out of measure committed attack. This sidestep, very good when your opponent is in a tempo. Not really great to throw as a first intention though.
Yeah.
Probing his opponent, trying to see what works, what doesn't. What?
Alien probes.
No, double.
How do you make? I'm trying to commentate. Shush. Probing is like, yeah, oh my god.
You know what probing is,
Why
okay?
don't fake it out. Weird alien probes. Okay. The sidestep X is one of my favorites. It's very defensive and offensive at the same time. Kazu committing the same mistake, going for the same sidestep out of measure. Despite what it may look like, you cannot feint that attack. You cannot. Once you use it, you are all in. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Very nice sidestep there, hitting the arms as Isabella tries to hit Sam. Sam, of course, being one of the fastest strikers in the game.
Alright, see ya, glorious purpose.
Oh, and
Wishing you all the best, buddy.
single tempo exchange, Isabella wins because of higher damage. Kazu playing a very, I would say, overly passive Sam here. Only going for singular sidesteps rather than any sort of... And he gets too close and his auto guard fails against the incoming thrust. Interesting to see.
Nice.
Okay,
Next one more.
Yep.
Playing
A
very
forward
tight,
way.
Isabella.
Yes. Very reactive. Just how you are supposed to play here. Well, I say that like I have any idea how to play Isabella.
Oh, he could have finished it, but he didn't. He backed off.
He did. That was quite a tense exchange.
Oh,
Okay,
that's a
interesting.
double. That was all for nothing.
Kazu using, I would say, overexposing moves and in wrong measures. This is good. This is good to use.
Oh,
Oh, interesting.
Sidestepping.
Yeah, too much. Way too much. But, well, it can still go either way. His opponent winning the first round.
Alright, switch sides. Good.
And then Isabella mirror. Kazu, unfortunately, letting go of any sort of trust for Sam, going back to Isabella, who is his main, I believe. I was hoping to see more Sam, but whatever. Isabella mirror is still fun to watch.
Both throwing some cuts. Very messy fight, but eventually Kazu gets the first one.
Impressive. It's not often that you see actually such a close fight, like a close quarters fight on Isabella. Typically, an Isabella likes to stay in range, keep punishing out of measure attacks,
Ooh,
and a grapple.
nice.
Oh my god! Nice.
Yeah, one bananas
Kazu
and then
being-
grabbing.
Yeah, Kazu actually playing very close quarters, very, very unreminiscent of Isabella again. An unorthodox player is a good one.
Yeah, I think that's
I would
why
say.
it's working. Yeah.
I mean, you're not really prepared for a bruiser Isabella to fight. Oh my god!
Pommel
Yet again,
strike. Yeah.
goes into close range. This actually reminds me a lot of armored combat. Like how in armor, with longsword, you typically you go for grappling rather than striking. Longsword being a long sword with a crossguard, being a very good grappling tool with house swording, stuff like that.
Yeah, very true.
Kazu winning the trade, looking for a very dominant win here.
Ooh, out of measure this time though. Got punished right away.
Good to see the other player here being very reactive, very calm, collected Isabella. So, a textbook Isabella against a very unorthodox one. Really cool to see.
Grab
Oh!
it. Yeah.
going for... This is so cool to see, really.
Nice. It's gonna be 1-1 very soon, unless Nex is able to adjust to this.
Oh, Nex.
Nice to the hand. Wow.
By the way, Nex is actually a fellow Canadian, Subutai.
Yeah. I'm not surprised.
He also Okay, both staying just out of measure, being safe. Oh. An exchange of unfruitful blows. Both using Isabella's auto guard. Oh my god! That was cool. Okay. Well, a pretty standard exchange happens. Both fighters exchanging blows and into a grab. I love this style of gameplay. I really do. And Kazu winning his first point in the matchup. Kazu, I believe, hails from other fighting games, which is, I think, why you see such aggressive and close quarters gameplay compared to, the typically calm and tactical gameplay of sword fights. I think picking Isabella suits him very well because Isabella, of course, having a very fantastic long guard, auto guard, means you can get into that grappling range pretty easily and execute your opponent.
Nice sidestep.
Sidestep hitting the arm.
Kazu definitely has some skill with Isabella.
He does. He
Smart.
absolutely does.
Yeah, it's not easy to suddenly switch characters otherwise and do this well.
Well, if he decides to play some more, we need more sub mains, definitely. We do. Yes. Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, and being too cocky there with the high guard, next being able to press into his opponent. Oh, trying to bash through the guard there, but yeah, unsuccessful, and very fitting punish.
Yeah, it's a good move when Isabella gets close to you like that, to throw that off angle.
A lot of new people to PvP, I see they throw the same attack, the same sort of Y attack as a parry, but here next showing that he has scanned for an opening and doing an excellent parry riposte again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just attacking with Y riposte doesn't always work because your opponent can already assume. So if you see an opening with Isabella, go for it. You have the range and the damage to do it. Again, getting in close, kicking his opponent's leg, and hitting the head. I really like Kazu's gameplay. I really. By the way, doesn't Fiora talk about grappling with a longsword in like a duel? Like
yeah, he has a lot of grappling techniques. Yeah.
Yeah, with kicks and stuff like that. A lot
that
of
as
kicks
well,
to the
pommel strikes and disarms, everything you can think of.
Well, Kazu here playing a very by the book Fiora here, apparently. Maybe he will pull out the famous poison powder as well.
Yeah. But you gotta remember, Fiora was teaching knights how to fight, in effect, so grappling's a big part of their skill set. Both out of armor and in armor.
Though out of armor, it is less prominent.
Yeah, but it definitely can happen. There's definitely plenty of accounts of it happening. Probably a lot less likely, but it definitely can, especially if you get in a bind.
Yeah, in a bind, striking, kicking your opponent is not a thing. It's just not a thing that happens because you don't do that because you don't injure your opponent. That's not the point of HEMA.
Mm-hmm.
But with how many sword fights with longswords go into grappling, I would not be surprised to see Fiora's tactics of kicking your opponent actually work.
Oh, yeah.
If you see a lot of high-level longswords, a lot of it goes down to Zwerghaus and Master Cuts at a very close range. Of course, Master Cut being known for both blocking and attacking at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, both probing their opponents, both testing what works, what doesn't.
Yeah, next looks like he's more on the offensive, though. The stab is dodged, actually, somehow.
Huh. Cool to see. Well, thrusts don't always work in this game. This is why I dislike them.
Well, Isabella also doesn't have very good tracking on her stab, so that doesn't help either.
That makes sense. Okay. Both keeping a very interesting range here.
Ooh,
oh.
Messy, but did get it.
Yep.
High guard cut.
I think next is trying to predict that Kazu will go in, like he did before. Oh, there he is!
Wow,
yep.
Nice.
Dash cut and manages to earn another point. It is 2-1 for Kazu.
Mm-hmm.
It is you good.
Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. We'll see.
Then
It is another easy mirror.
I'm not coming.
Oh, Kazu. Okay, you don't have to. Say on your archive AO3.
Go,
Go read your.
I am not reading now.
You are. I saw AO3. You are not fooling anyone. Okay, back to the fight. Yes, Landers. Sure. Oh, both playing more cautious now.
And it's a double. There's
Oh,
the cat.
yeah, playing more passively. If you
Yeah,
see your
Kazu.
opponent,
Mhm.
maybe not really a thing I should say now that a fight is happening, but if you see your opponent retreating like that, generally do not go for a easy attack to parry. It is gonna be
Yeah.
reposted, which is, Isabella's entire game. Oh, a sidestep trade happens and Kazu wins this.
Yeah, it's good to pressure an opponent who's being passive because they're giving up initiative, but if you're using moves that are easy to counter, then you're playing into their hands, basically.
Isabella has her moves that bypass autoguard, which is a good thing. Just to punish that overly passive playstyle that some players use.
Yeah,
It's
but
really
there's
a
one
good.
of them. Yeah.
There it is, yeah. Hand snipe with a sidestep, I believe. What is that?
Mhm.
Sidestep or
Yeah.
B?
Yeah, it's up B.
No, I didn't play a lot of Isabella, but when I did, that seemed to hit the hands pretty effectively.
Yeah. It's one of her bread and butter moves. But you have to be careful because if you sidestep like that, you're giving up the center. So if your opponent's ready to snap cut you, then you can be punished.
I understand.
Yeah, so you want to set it
So-
up first. And then when you do that, it's devastating.
So the fight for the center, it is. Oh my god! Yeah, there it is. That's a very good showcase of what we were talking about.
Mhm.
This is one of the moves that bypass autoguard. If you actually space it correctly, the snap cut on its return can actually bypass every autoguard, I believe, hitting the hand.
Mhm. Good exchange.
Pretty simple exchange and a thrust and a double actually.
Yeah.
Kazu going for a sidestep. Sidestep game, I see. Okay. Next,
Nice.
fighting for the center, a thrust and a cut finishes the fight. Well, finishes this fight. There's still potential flags to be earned. Excuse my phrasing. I really like that sidestep that Kazu just did, where Isabella does a very cool. Oh yeah, that one. Thank you, Kazu. Mm-hmm.
Bit of an exchange.
Typical exchange
Dashing
forward
in.
wise.
Nice kick.
Oh,
And yeah, he punishes it. Good.
Yep. Do not get into close range with Kazu. I think that from this fight.
Yeah, next was trying to replicate the success of that dash attack, but was too far away.
It has a specific range where it hits, though, correct?
Yeah, as you can reach past the opponent's guard, basically, which makes sense.
Absolutely.
You don't want to be
I think
so
it's,
close into somebody doing that to you.
Oh,
Nice.
a very nice sidestep cut to the arm, bypassing the outer guard there. Kazu playing more passive, which is a common theme in this match right now. Not this match as a whole, this round. Sorry.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
there's
tries
one
to-
more. Next needs one more to make it 2-2.
Yeah. Sidestep would have probably very fast thrust there.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is in Fiore. I think it's Iron Gate, Hyant, but I don't do Fiore, so I might be wrong. There it is.
Well, another sidestep Yeah, another sidestep gets punished. I generally don't think it's a very good idea to open sidesteps when you're not sure it will hit the opponents through the guard. Opening with sidesteps, as Subutai said, gives up the fight for the center, which is Isabella's, again, entire game.
Mm-hmm.
Though it can be good when you're sure of it. When it works, it works. When it doesn't, you're screwed.
No, you can use swear word here. It's fine. I say fuck all the time on this stream. It's up to you, of course, but
Okay, well, let me rephrase it then. When it works, it works. When it doesn't, you're fucked. There we go.
it's a very versatile word in English. You can use it for
It-
just about
it
anything,
really
so
is.
it's allowed. Ooh, double.
Double. Very interesting to see that double. I would have thought that would be a clear point, but well. Frost gets.
Uh-oh, grab attempts.
Oh,
too
the
far.
attempt.
Way too far.
Yeah. Kazu probably panicked a bit there, missing his first grab, then going for another, expecting success, but finding only his opponent's blade to be in the way. Next, I think Next really adapted well to his opponent's
Nice.
aggressive playstyle. Though, grapple fight again happens and Kazu wins.
Mm-hmm.
Sidestepping a lot,
Yeah.
which can be exposing. Oh,
Can also open
Perfect
an angle
parry.
for you though, so he got lucky there. Nice, following it up with a cut to the arm. Beautiful.
oh, and a cut into a thrust.
Yeah, Kazu's making it
Very good.
messy and throwing necks off.
He really does. No one is expecting such a messy Isabella.
Again, that
Oh.
combo. We don't see that one very often. And then a stab. That one tricks even a lot of good players, that cut into stab.
It really does. It looks a lot like what Jera would do, but apparently Isabella has her cut into thrust combos as well, which I didn't know about.
Ooh, mixing it
Oh,
up there, but
yeah.
got batted aside.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
whiffed the
out
low
of
there.
measure and Next showing his expertise in punishes and reactive gameplay here. Provoking his opponent with the long guard. Oh, a thrust that gets interrupted by a backwards Y, I believe. Oh, that was close. But doesn't capitalize on it, and next a sidestep hit that finishes the fight.
Nice hit to the
Oh,
head.
single tempo exchange, and the hit to the head wins, obviously.
Oh, got too close with long guard, unable to block the cut as a result.
Probably a bit too late on the thrust there. I'm guessing that's what Kazu wanted to do.
Dashes in,
Oh.
nice try, but this time not close enough.
Oh, and Next actually beating Kazu at his own game this time.
Yeah,
Pommel
Next
strike
needs one
into.
more.
I suppose I will be quiet then.
Ooh. Kazu with 1. 2 more needed for Kazu. It is anybody's game at this point.
What is the score again? Is it 2-1 or 2-2?
2-2.
Oh, that is tense.
Goes low. Nice mix-up, but oh, he cut too high to hit the head. That's not his fault. That's the animation. That was a good try.
Well, yeah, very good fight, both of you. Kazu and Next both being very new. Kazu, I think, is the newest player that joined.
Yeah.
He did extremely well for his, I think, USFC?
Close. Yeah, quite.
Uh,
I think, yeah, that might be.
yeah, it was probably his first USFC. I believe he told me he won the Captain Nadler tournament at 3rd place.
Ooh, that's
Yeah,
amazing.
no, fourth. Either
That's
third
still
or-
amazing.
Yeah, it is still amazing. Yeah, definitely. I remember when I first playing PvP, I would get eliminated first round. Then there was like a renaissance where I won 3rd place twice in a row, but that's history. Very good job, both of you. It was extremely cool to see this fight. Very cool mix-up of playstyles too. Nex is more by the book. Isabella, keeping his range, being more reactive, while Kazu being very messy Isabella, which is not a bad Isabella by any means. It's just a very brawly, kind of in-your-face Isabella. Really cool to see. The next fight is gonna be Castar against Greyjaw. Is that correct?
Yeah. Hopefully they're here.
Wait. Oh.
Castar is typing.
Oh, is info not in the... It's too late, okay. Whatever. You can play me if you want.
Nah.
And then Grid Square against Graysmez after that. If Castar's opponent doesn't show up, to save time, we will skip straight to the last fight and we'll take whoever's available, either Grid Square or Graysmez, have them fight.
Okay. By the way, if
Castar
it's
instead.
possible... No, you don't want to play?
I would want to, but like
Yeah.
it's late and
If you
I
lose,
joined.
yeah, you join.
I just didn't look like a table.
Okay, whatever. If Castar's opponent doesn't show up, I prefer if you play too. So Castar doesn't miss on a fight.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, Subutai, we resolved the issue. If Castar's opponent doesn't show up, then Castar can play against Info. Is that fine?
Yeah, that's fine. I don't really care. Yeah, just because this event has run for a while, the sooner we get it done, the better.
Yeah.
Well, probably skipping the fight
Greyjaw
would
is
be...
in your computer. All right, nice.
Okay.
So,
Yeah. Well, Info won't play after all. Sad. But
well,
whatever.
Info might still play against one of the fighters if they don't.
Oh
show
yeah,
up.
that's true. That is true.
Otherwise, though, if that fight happens, I think we'll end it there, just because.
Yeah, it's pretty late. We're getting pretty commentary. I'm getting it myself.
Nice
I can still
stab.
keep going though.
I mean, I need to purchase Hellish Quart.
Castar going low now, not able to get the hit. Greyjaw is a Yendrick name, so actually not super surprising here. He also plays Isabella, I think. Brave pick against Marta. I tend to give Marta the edge here. Sorry, I'm just reading the nice stab to the head via Castar. Castar ahead by quite a bit here. Really tough matchup against him. And there might be a little bit of delay there as Greyjaw went for the pendulum back Y. Nice. It's a tough matchup regardless. Alright, we're switching sides. It happens. It's very easy to hit rematch by mistake. Since it's the Y input. Okay, go ahead, guys.
Subu,
Yeah.
can you let us join?
Well, that's up to Hyun, so I'm not the one hosting.
Okay.
Uh,
can wait.
Parsec
Yeah.
is frozen for me. It's weird. It's totally frozen. I'm gonna rejoin Hyun. I don't know if you're able to pause in the middle. Just prioritize the fight. But I'm gonna try and rejoin. Try to do it in a time when they're not like clashing swords. Here we are.
Sorry.
It's weird. I wasn't having this problem on Sava. You'd think I would because he's further away than Hyun is, but yeah, Parsec is being really weird lately. It's better now though.
Okay, so we and Marta.
Yeah.
Mari has an advantage matchup mostly because she has more explosive range here, letting her trade a little bit better, and
Also,
her damage is a little bit more better.
also
Yeah.
doesn't Marta struggle against Marie's launch thrust? Isn't that
Yes, yes, the explosive range is there, and Marta does not have like fast. She has fast thrust, but they often, as you have seen here, Marta needs more setup, longer time for her longer thrust to work.
Okay.
While Marie can just like throw them very fast.
Okay.
So Marta really needs to predict Marie moves to off. And even when
It grazes. Not easy
yeah,
for a
it's
follow.
not
Well, it is easier than with Marta, yeah. A slash to the head actually, doubling there. Doesn't Marta actually have better slashes than Marie?
yes. They can blade beat, they are better and are easier to hit in the head.
Nasty triangle there.
What Marta wins against Marie here is if she gets very close. because if Marta punches Marie
Mhm.
and throws any of those cuts, those will hit the head and kill instantly.
Okay. Okay.
I thought her push is better.
Okay. Yeah, the push being a very oppressive Martha.
Yes.
She actually is the only character with a different push than others, where she, instead of a single burst of movement that is the push, she actually
Walks
displaces.
forward,
Yeah, she displaces her opponent's blade with her hand and walks forward and delivers a thrust. It's actually in the Destreza manuals, which is what Marta uses. The way you would pick your rapier length, a correct rapier length, I learned that recently, is by measuring if you can stab someone from up close with it.
Yeah, as you have seen here,
Mhm.
Marta's like longer reaching thrust that would have hit
Mhm.
Marie was not like fast enough. It was very slow,
Mhm.
which is I think a way to make Marta a little bit better would be to make her thrust a little bit faster.
Come out faster, or like
Yeah.
velocity faster, or less delay.
Not less delay. There's much delay.
Uh-huh.
It's that
Instead of
they are very slow.
okay, so yeah, there's not a lot of velocity behind those thrusts.
Yeah, a
It's-
little bit faster. Even just making her walk a little bit faster forward would be a big advantage, especially on
Stab his
because
arm.
most of her are with like steps forward,
Interesting.
especially the longer reaching ones, and it would not like give any advantage to the faster ones, the ones that like are stabby, because those don't really make her walk forward, at best to the side,
Okay.
and you can just like not.
Nice cut to the
And-
head.
oh,
Casper
yeah,
about
yeah,
to
yeah.
potentially
Punch
win
in-
this.
Yeah.
The punch and the slash, like Info said.
Yeah.
Instantly killing Marie there.
Ooh, close there. We're
Yeah.
able to get out of the way.
I gotta say, like the outfits that they are wearing are absolutely amazing. Such a drippy battle. I loved it.
I still would have liked for Marie to have like a mask. The Vendetta one, especially.
You can
There is a mask. It's officially by
Nice.
Kobold. It's not added to the game
well, Marie winning that with just one flag difference.
because for some reason, like, well, we could because it's officially made by Kobold,
Yeah.
the Vendetta mask, but we don't really want to like allow modded skin.
I don't
The-
think it's in the base game anymore. But it also wouldn't
Yeah.
fit the time.
Yeah.
So,
It doesn't fit the time period. Even with that, it would set up a precedent.
Oh, some gameplay. Okay, some gameplay.
Okay.
Forward X! Hell yeah.
A mod would.
I need to focus.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah. Ah! Get it. Oh!
haha, Sam's.
What the hell was that?
That was a prime example of why Sam's guard is amazing. Launch
Oh,
thrust, again, not killing. As I always say, the launch thrust is not really that great on Sam. It doesn't have the best damage, not the most consistent. I like whoever is playing Sam, I like that they are keeping their distance.
That's Casper, as
I like
usual.
that you
He is
have
actually a
Dexter.
Samuel main as well.
Oh, is he? Oh, that's very exciting to see. What the hell is going on? I have no words for this exchange. Good job. Oh, falling cut there, almost killing Jędrek. And a beautiful forward B. The forward B actually is a very underrated move on Samuel. It has extreme range, more than the forward Y, actually. And it also snipes the hand, which is great for Sam. Amazing backwards Y. Jędrek with a backwards Y at close range will always kill because it is the hand, the head. Very nice Sam gameplay. I really like it. A bit more aggressive than what I usually do. Okay, no, this is actually looking like my gameplay a lot. Forward X, dashing forward, yeah. Whoever is playing,
Nice hit.
beautiful,
Casper
yeah,
doing
beautiful
great.
neutral A. Neutral A, one of Sam's another great, one of Sam's best moves.
Nice. Sidestep.
And yeah, the thing with neutral A is it amazing damage. The damage doesn't seem like it would be allowed, but it one-shots very consistently. I love the Sam gameplay. I am a sucker for the Sam gameplay. Launch thrust misses, unfortunately.
Ooh, cut. But no kill just yet. Cascar still getting some damage in. There's a scar just above the eye there. In fact, his eye might be hit. In fact, it might not just be above the eye. Nasty hit.
This might be that.
That's no origin story.
Absolutely.
That would bleed a lot, by the way. Anybody who's been cut above the eye, even if it's not that big of a cut, blood just comes out of that really quickly. It can cover your eye.
Whoever is playing Sam, I have to say you're doing an amazing job of. Very nice. That's sidestep there. Yeah, not the best invitation for attack, especially against a Jandrek who specializes in punishing whiffs. Very passive Sam, I like it. Nice.
Both dashing, playing with distance a little bit, which I love to see. Nice.
Oh my. I love this gameplay. I am a sucker for the hitting. Oh, he gets sidestepped. It's okay. Happens. Dash into a backward Y, winning. Who is playing on the left side? Who was playing Sam?
It was Castar.
Yeah, Castar, very. I have to say your Sam is very good. You're doing very well to keep your distance. Using that 4B is very nice to see as well.
Castar looking to finish this up.
Marie!
Oh, Marie versus Sam. Not really a one-sided matchup, I would say. Some.
It's dependent on how you use them and what you do.
How. I don't want to
Nice
give advice.
There, sidestep though.
You
Again,
can
nice.
Oh,
And then
nice.
dashes right in.
Yeah,
good.
what a great exchange there. Castar doing
Samuel,
very
he's
good.
not slow, but I would say he's not really known for zipping around really quickly. So for Castar to dodge like that shows that he has really good control over the dashing.
I'm stuck at him of Marie.
I love whoever. Okay, I absolutely love Castar Sam. I love it. There is a better way to counter Marie as Sam to fight her. I will not say what it is because, you know, of fair rule. There is a better way though. You are
Nice
doing still.
counter.
Yeah.
And the triangle for the guy.
Wait, we have both commentators here are experts on their
Yes.
specific. This is a cool thing to see.
Back wide. That's good. That's what it could be called.
Oh.
Back wide could have hit the whip.
Is it a back way or a back Z? I forgot.
Back wide are very similar.
Oh, nice. Okay, this is what some gameplay is all about. Sniping.
The typical consensus is that back wide is better because it hits the head more often and the higher shoulder. And back X can hit the wrist more often, but that's like a weaker target, a shallow one. So essentially better to back wide. Though there isn't much difference. You can do close both.
Nice stab to the head.
There's not much that you will see in the
Marie mains, I swear.
Punch, but no follow-up as he did get hit on the way in.
I think. Oh, a nice there.
Both showing very good.
Nice.
I'm guessing both their mains. I don't know if
Oh
there's
no!
Oh, nice
Oh,
follow-up. I think that was the
Perfect.
best move to pick too, because his opponent backed away and tried to dash.
Yep,
so the extra wind-up allows him to close in just enough.
I
to
love
get
that.
the hit.
I love forward X. I always say forward X.
Yes, that was amazing.
Oh yeah, so that thrust is generally not like. Okay, it's absolute fucking shit on Sam. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's fucking shit. Don't ever use that. If you ever wanna play Sam, don't ever use that thrust.
Ooh,
Nice,
nice. The head with that was, I think that was neutral B.
I don't know what that was.
Could have been a neutral X, but I'm not sure. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's all the same when
Go
you
fight.
run somebody through with Marie.
But
Wow,
there's
Similar to
different.
dash
Oh,
Y is actually nice. Yeah.
The
Nice.
difference with them is where you like
Yeah.
run. Yeah, like neutral B would go very low. Neutral X would go to the left, like to the shoulder of the
The
sword.
blade.
But long right X, neutral X, would go through the chest because it's from the
Nice,
right
that's
side.
it. Yeah.
Oh!
Nice combo. It's
Okay,
not a true
Cathar-
combo, but it's a manual combo. The B cut and the X cut. He was using that earlier too. That was really good.
Samuel, not really a character for who you want to do combos. So a lot of people say that he has low damage, and I agree. He has pretty low damage compared to other sabers. The thing with Sam though, if you hit, you have your opponent stumbles, which then you can actually finish the job and kill them. Sam doesn't have. Well, he doesn't have any good combos. He just doesn't have any good follow-up cuts. He doesn't do combos. Sam is a bait and snipe character, and Castar showed that gameplay perfectly. I have no other words than excellent Sam Castar. I'm very proud to see that. And of course, excellent Marie too. It's pretty hard to compete with, especially on Castar's level, Sam, with a Marie.
Okay, so Cianto, give Grid Square about a minute or so to join. If Grid Square doesn't show up, Info will join instead to fight Grasmez. Nice, beautiful. They're both in, so we'll just do the fight as scheduled and we'll have to end it there. Okay, I'll put in the names. Good event so far, guys. Of course, the technical issues were a little unfortunate, but thankfully we had other hosts we could use, so it didn't slow us down too much.
Who is fighting now? Sorry? This is the last fight, correct?
Yes, hang on. I don't have the... What's this guy's name? It's a new guy.
Grid,
YouTube is
probably.
updating Grasmez against Grid Square.
Okay, great.
Yeah, YouTube is just behind for me on my phone, so I couldn't see it. There we go.
I think this is the debut.
Ooh,
No?
Marie and Kalk. Kalk is cool.
I have nothing to say about Kalk. I don't know Kalk.
Kalk is very complicated.
I know.
Yeah.
I try to play him.
He's generally a really good character, actually, but in this particular matchup, I would have to give the edge to Marie.
That was like a very good execution.
Doesn't matter for the person being stabbed and replayer needs to know from point control. Yeah, for sure. I just mean like when the blade's actually in the target, from the perspective of the viewer, it's like, oh, well, they all look the same, so it's hard to tell. But you're right, Sion, 100%. It's much the same with Marta too, actually. The input you're actually using matters, even if the result looks the same. It can also mean the difference between grazing your opponent and actually getting a solid hit, like Keonta's alluding to. Nice in Cortada, we don't see that very often anymore. It's kind of a niche move, I would say. Usually there's better things you can do, but in this particular case, I think it was correct.
Oh really? Why is the Cortada so...
I think it's just really short range, and usually there's better attacks you can do at close range than the
Oh, like,
Incortada.
yeah, like triangle.
Yeah, or
Stuff
even
like
like
that?
sidestep Y or a jab, like just neutral
Oh.
X. You don't need to do the Incortada most of the time.
Hey!
The
Ah.
best way to use it is if you can get offline with it and catch the blade, but it's hard to do deliberately, so. Martha's Incortada, I would say, is much better for that. And it's more spammable, too.
Oh my god.
Calc
Oh
has
my
a pretty
God.
decent Incortada himself, actually. Ooh. Using I don't think he knows about the double lunge, or maybe he's deliberately doing only one.
No, this is deliberate. This is too perfect. Oh my god.
we both see amazing gameplay of both.
Sian,
of
are
them.
you,
Nice.
Yeah.
That is good Marie so
are you
far. I have to. I
Why
have no
are you
idea how
playing-
this guy plays. So
what is this?
Yeah.
worst
I
thing
saw
Cortana in the
custom
game. Yeah, I would say so as well.
The inputs are just.
It used to be good
Yeah.
though. It used to be like the thing to throw after the double lunge. I don't know if it's because players realized there were faster options or because the move was nerfed for
is
some
your
reason, but usually it is
mate.
better. Nice. So far, a dominant performance. I thought these two would be roughly evenly matched, but Gray's Mez clearly has a lot of
What is
Marie
this?
experience. Maybe in casual sparring or against AI. Whatever it happens to be. But I mean, you could fool me into thinking this is Maestro playing Marie or something. Probably not Info. Info style is quite a bit different, but if you
No,
told me this was Maestro, I would definitely believe it.
No, this is absolutely not how you play Sian. I never believe this here. But those inputs, the speed
Whoa.
of those.
The cut missed her head, the stab missed as well, the cut, tired swing misses, tired stab from Marie as well. And eventually Cal gets it. Oh my
What?
god.
Yeah, there is no grabs, there is no dashes, but the inputs are so like perfected. They're like split seconds on those. Especially the low guard one. Oh, and the distance here, god dang! And
Nice.
I love how perfectly tamed that lunge is. Like
Mhm.
especially the chain on that.
Okay.
God,
It's not over yet though. Switch sides.
I really want to talk with Grace Master on this because this is something.
Mhm. Switch sides, guys. There you go.
Have you like played thousands upon thousands of hours of like PVE?
This is high
Are
praise,
you
by
like
the way. Info's a
good
Marine
lord?
name, so if you're getting this much praise from her, that's huge, I would say, for your debut.
Okay.
No, those inputs. I look.
He doesn't. Oh, okay. Wait, Grace Mess. So what I'm getting here, you do not know how to change sides, but you know how to play absolutely picture perfect Marie. Is that
No,
correct?
the input. Are you like using a script for a certain move, like a macro? Because those were absolutely amazing. Yes.
Yes, the most economical Marie ever. Very pleasant
Oh,
surprise.
So it's like it reminds me of like
Wait,
young geniuses who build rocket engines but cannot wipe their ass.
okay, so
So
hang on. Grasmez, you need to, or is it Gray's Mez? Anyway, you need to switch. So you're probably using the left side keys right now. You have to use the numpad and the arrow keys if you don't have a software or something. Yeah, because the
Oh
thing
my
with
God.
keyboard, it's like you're playing next to each other because it's technically still a rifle play, even though, you know, we're doing it remotely through Parsec. So you have to use the different set of keys.
okay, we have to see this again.
If
Is it like
you
a
want to
very
use the
big-
same controls regardless, Oak has a script that he uses, and then you can also use a keyboard splitter. There's tutorials on the server.
Now we'll see if this is like perfected muscle memory or
Wow,
It is.
there's
if
one.
this. Yeah. Oh God.
He's
Oh, I
he's
really
telling
want
us that he doesn't know how to use the right side controls, but I think he's figuring out what long guard is, and he's like, oh well, this is my lunge then. So
Oh yeah, so it's
Fuck! I'm
again-
losing.
Yeah, so this is like a genius how to wipe his. So he's absolutely incredible, but he doesn't know basic stuff. This is
Yeah,
so cool.
so-
I love this.
I really want to see this like closer up. Duck shot
ooh, high guard is a
Yeah,
bit of a
so-
mistake there. You don't want to let Calc
I-
in.
might be. Yeah. It might be like perfected muscle memory from a lot
Yeah.
of playing, and only like against AI on one right? So right now there is just
Yeah, I mean,
the advantage is lost. But
Yeah.
if that was like
Punch. Oh,
yeah, but like still the basics are there.
it will take some time to adjust to
To the right side, but
Yeah.
with like the keyboard
Board on
splitter,
one.
it will be like
yeah,
no problem.
Grismos, by the way, you do not have to play with the numpad.
You can
Yeah.
we'll explain later.
Yeah, later.
Play right now.
Yeah,
Don't
just
think
message,
about
just message me on or info after we'll explain.
okay, Grazmez going in for a stab. The cuts are out of measure. You gotta be careful of these wide swings from Calc in this matchup. They can be good up close, but you're essentially giving Marie control of the center oftentimes when you throw them. And so it's really easy for Marie to stab you. There he went for a chop, and that disabled his long guard. Wow, very economical with those stabs. Yeah, so like Info was saying, the muscle memory's still there, he's just having to figure out what buttons do what.
yeah. And muscle memory won't be the same, like perfectly. But
Yeah. But he knows the move still, like what move is optimal in what situation, yeah. Oh, not this time though. A little too close, I would say.
distance is also something you need to like learn a little bit because Kalk is now on the swords are a little bit different and the distance. While not the difference isn't much. If you are like
A little bit of FPS drops there. I think that was actually on Sion's side, but I'm not sure. I was getting that too in my game. It was really weird.
oh, that was amazing! God damn it!
Something
What did you do that move?
that
Was
goes
that why?
to the game is causing
Yeah,
that.
that was why.
Oh yeah, nice Marie, man.
It could be left. Why? Too. You don't even know neutral Y has two inputs that can
Trying
input
to
it,
beat the blade there.
and they have no
Nice.
difference.
He went for a cut, a grid square there, but he got stabbed right as he left long guard.
I do not know what sort of sorcery this is, but this is very entertaining to watch.
I
Yeah.
really want to like talk shop, but not today. Absolutely not today. It's too late.
Razmaz is very calm. I like how he stands his ground too sometimes, but he doesn't.
Yeah,
He just waits.
Yeah, like
I'm not sure how that will work against like other.
like Isabella. Yeah,
Yeah.
because with Info, not to point any fingers, but Info generally likes to retreat a lot with Marie.
Yeah, because otherwise you get bullied. You get blade beat. Calc is a lot
Yeah,
slower.
Like this
You're
will
gonna
work
get away with-
against Kalk because Kalk kind of gets bullied by Marie often, but like
What is this sorcery? What like
Wow.
perfect timing, perfect spacing. Like
yeah, this is good. I like this.
Yeah,
I am
Calc here
so
has to
lucky.
find a way to close in. Maybe a dash thrust at the right time would work. I'm not sure. Or a
I am
chop.
so making that.
he's
Dash
punished
and
there by
chop.
Grid though.
Isn't it
Cortacada?
Gra?
No, it's Grid who punished there.
Yeah.
Actually, the
Calc
Incortada, I believe. that's what
Also
it's
has
called.
his B to X cut combo from long guard. That might
Oh,
be
that was
time.
good. Damn, that range.
Oh, now Kalk is actually unable to switch his legs with sidestepping. Fun fact, if he cuts his leg, he cannot switch his legs anymore like he does usually.
So
Yeah, if you
grabs are probably not. Yeah.
maybe he just panicked or whatever. They just panicked. Sorry.
I don't know.
Grid,
check.
Grid making a very good. I have to say, after being
Big
well-
cuts there. Not able to close in just yet, but using long guard.
Skiedones fencing.
Nice, yeah.
No fencing. Skiedones
That's
are
the key.
very, very heavy in real life.
If grid square gets close enough, then he's in good shape.
Yeah, you can see that now.
I am
Grid square at the-
so happy.
Sword, by the way, I think it's like, because it's based on a real example, I think it's 300 grams, or, sorry, not 300, 1300
Oh, no.
grams. 300 grams would be like a small sword, but no, 1300 grams, so that puts it, that's basically as
1300
heavy as a long sword.
Yeah, well, 1300 grams might be a bit too generous, I think. I would say more around
1100 standard, but
Well, the
also
actual
balance.
example though, like it's based on a real sword that's weighted
Yeah.
that much.
Yeah, that's Schiavona. The real Schiavona fencing, Bolognese. Sorry.
That there might be like
What I
a
will
macro.
say though is that the basket does offset that a bit, so it wouldn't feel as heavy in the hand as you might think. I'd say it's still pretty weighty though for an old man like Calc to be swinging around. It'd still be pretty exhausting.
Yeah. Though Schiavona, well, Bolognese Schiavona, it does, like you can see here, it does use a lot of just provocations. So
Yeah.
I watched a lot of side sword tutorials on how to do Bolognese side sword.
Mhm.
Why Calc does this is probably a misintention, I would say.
Yeah.
Because in lore, Kalkstein learned Schiavona from books rather
Yeah.
than like a real fencing instructor. He misinterprets those wide swings like as actual intentional committed swings.
Yeah.
And in real fencing, Schiavona and side sword, Bolognese, those are supposed to be provocations. So you provoke your opponent to attack, you parry, riposte, and then, which is very reminiscent of Bolognese fencing, thing that they focus on is parrying an afterblow. Parrying an afterblow is like a thing in every fencing system, but especially in Bolognese. Bolognese makes very huge note of that.
Such a nasty one. God damn it.
Yeah,
Actually-
and the thing with those swings too is, in Bolognese, you can actually switch up your timing too. So when you're doing those cuts, you can suddenly speed them up, which I think Cal can also do
He
if
does.
you use the right
I
moves.
don't want this to be on like champion
So that's part of the
side.
point as well. It's like you're establishing a rhythm and your opponent's trying to punish it, but then you speed up out of nowhere and do a snap cut or something, and then
Yes.
you hit.
Also, again, Calc being based on a real example, you also and those leg switches, they're so weird with side sword fencing Bolognese because you have a very good guard still, but you can close that distance much faster by just switching your leg and going for a thrust. Bolognese is such a weird system, I have to say.
Hmm. It's almost a mix between more modern systems and medieval systems. It still has some callbacks to those. Because ultimately the sword that you're using in Bolognese for the most part is very similar to an arming sword, just with more fancy hand protection.
Yeah,
You can
and
apply it
heavier.
just fine to the broadsword though too. I mean the broadsword isn't that different. It's just, well, broad. But otherwise very similar.
That's a good description.
Okay, shut up. Yeah, we're removing info from commentators.
No. No.
No,
I really want to.
Big slashes there, trying to hit the head.
Very, they
Very
came cool.
calm and composed Marie. We don't see a lot of this, as info are saying lately. A lot of Marie players like to be quick on their feet. You'd almost think this guy's a Marta player, how he's playing, but
Yeah.
he's making good use of the lunges, so
Master-
that's
And the
something Marta
side
doesn't
step.
have. Yeah, that as well. That's what I mean, like he could probably pick up Marta and do just fine as well, with those side steps, because she has some lethal ones too, that are underused by other players, I find.
Cool. Kill it.
But those lunges are such a nice weapon to have. He probably wants to stick with Marie because of that. Just the ability to
Well,
shoot
Marta-
in and get a quick kill.
Marta can imitate them with like dash in Y. That's quite a
Yeah,
deadly one.
it's just highly committal. You can't really cancel it once you
Yeah.
throw it.
Well, you can like try to push out of it or punch. There's a
Yeah.
couple of options.
It is limited though overall, I would say. Like Marie just has a lot more options to shoot forward.
Yeah. And Marta can also like dash in and neutral B too,
Cut.
if you want to.
Actually, in the intermission, I would like to say a bit more about Bolognese because Sian Clark asked me to tell you about this. You
This
probably
is
know
the
about
last
it.
fight, so I'm gonna end the stream pretty soon. Maybe talk about it now, because it looks like this fight's going a certain way anyway.
Okay. Well,
It's about to
the
end,
thing about
so.
Bolognese, you know how I mentioned that it has an entire section completely focused on parrying after blows more than any other. Well, Clark reminded me that to tell you that, and to tell everyone in the audience, that after blows weren't really a thing of in the streets duel and the guy doesn't die immediately. No, it was actually nobles trying to keep their honor. Because if you get killed in a duel, you lose a lot of honor. You know, you're a bitch. You
Die.
Yeah, but the honor is don't die. So
Yeah.
God.
You would go for desperate last-ditch effort blows.
Yeah.
And if you did it and you killed your opponent, you both died. You both are losers, so you didn't lose that much.
Yeah.
honor.
That's
It's a
it,
little
guys. I'm afraid. I know you guys want to fight some more, but Grazmaz has won at this point.
Grandma, very, very amazing, Mary.
I mean, you guys can
it's-
keep fighting if you want, but I'm gonna leave the parsec at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thank you all for your.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, thank
Yeah.
you, Subutai.
I really like that
Well,
last one.
Subutai that didn't host actually. That was.
Well, I
interesting.
hosted at first, but then we ran into issues, but that's fine.
Yeah,
Sometimes internet crashes a little bit. It's not much we can do about it. I appreciate Siant for hosting, and I also appreciate Sava Grouse for stepping in as well for the EU players. Thank you to both of you. Thanks to Info and Max for helping commentate, as well as
And Bobo.
Bobo as well. Yeah, the very British voice. Would love to have him especially on, because that was good.
I would like to see more Bobo, honestly. He really does sound like a National Geographic voiceover guy.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
I've been
with
very
that-
happy. Yeah, I've
Oh,
been
whoops,
very happy
ignore
to
the
commentate.
parsec link. I didn't mean to put that there.
Yeah, I've been very
Anyways.
happy to comment. Hopefully, I didn't talk too much. I have a bad habit of doing that. Thank you for letting me in, and yeah, see you next USFC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See ya.
Bye.
GG's
Bye,
guys,
everyone.
won't keep you any longer. See ya.